Purple Rain joke. Joke about the song Purple Rain by the artist formerly known as Prince. Humor related to the song known as The Rain, formerly known as Purple, based on the rain Purple Rain by the artist formerly known as Prince. Fuck, I almost had it. I said the rain, the rain known as Purple Rain instead of the song known as... I was so close to nailing that joke. That joke was... It was a bad joke, but it was hard to do, and I nearly did it right. We don't make these jokes because they're easy. We make them because they're hard. I can't do a good JFK. I lived. I gotta watch more Clone High. Peace No, did you watch the Game Fest earlier and yesterday? I did not watch Summer Game Fest. I did not watch PlayStation State of Play. Because nothing ever happens. But I did see people posting about what got shown, and I did see the trailer for Resident Evil 9, and it looks good. I'm interested in Resident Evil 9. You know what fucked me up? This has nothing to do with your question, and I'm sorry about that. But a couple... Like, here's what happened in my head. Like, 4 weeks ago, like a month ago, the song got skipped by Deadpool? I saw that Silk Song was beefing with Deadpool. I did not see that Deadpool skipped Silk Song. Hold on, I gotta look at this. What do you mean Deadpool skipped Silk Song? Summer Game Fest Silk Song. Silk Song release date waiting room. No, it's not that one. Marvel's Deadpool VR trailer. Is this the one that skips? What's the one where they skip? What if I just search like Deadpool Silk Song? Because I saw the Silk Song people were pissed at Deadpool. Hold on, wait, hold on, what is this?
All right.
Game Awards official.
It's a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done... Yeah. Oh, Kyle Bossman, everyone.
Okay, he gets a note. I don't know who Carl Bossman is.
Let me see what this says.
I'm not gonna watch the whole 2-minute video. I'm just gonna do like a little bit of skipping. Okay, this Deadpool stuff. I don't see any Silk Song stuff in here. I gotta be honest with you, but I did see that Silk Song was like the Silk Song. We can't see stream, by the way. Yeah, that's on purpose. I'm still on the loading screen because I like watching the Fresh Nose March to War. Every time I look at this in my head, it's just playing Hell March from Red Alert. Oh. No, but what I was gonna say was like, in my head, a month ago, Paradox Interactive was like, hey, we're officially making Europa Universalis 5. And I was like, cool. That's probably gonna come out in like 2026 or like 2027. I can't wait. Blackbird, welcome in. And then, yesterday I was like, I should like read up on the Europa Universalis 5 stuff. People were like, yeah, that shit's coming out in July. What the fuck? I'm so used to people announcing games, and then they're like, yeah, this game comes out 5 years from now. I was in the military in like 2018 when they announced Elder Scrolls 6. They haven't said shit about it since. It's been 7 years since they announced the game. And then EU5, they're like, yeah, it's coming out in 2 months. What the fuck? Okay, listen, today I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. Not play Voices of the Void. I'm gonna try and see if my computer can stream Red Dead Redemption. I like saying Red Dead Redemption. That's a new vocal stim. That's a vocal stim. I'm introducing vocal stims to the twitch.tv/Freshno channel stream. We're now doing vocal stims. We're becoming more like Northern Lion every day. Now, I saw a video. There was a guy who just kept saying Red Dead Redemption. There's like a review of Red Dead Redemption, and he kept pronouncing it Red Dead Redemption. I thought it sounded funny. Is that like an offensive accent? No, that guy was really white. I think I'm good. Automod stole it. Don't be rude to Automod. They're doing a good job. We're gonna see if I can stream Red Dead Redemption without my computer exploding. Because I've been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2. And Red Dead Redemption 2 is really good. It's a really good game. So I'm gonna switch from just chatting to Red Dead Redemption. 6.4 million followers. That's more people than live in Norway. I've had a ton of issues. Surprised you haven't tried Half-Life 2 yet? I'm actually surprised too. The deal is, if Red Dead Redemption 2 doesn't work, I'm playing Half-Life 2 for the first time. Blind. The only thing I know about Half-Life 2 is like the first 10 minutes and Ravenholm. I don't even know if Ravenholm is in Half-Life 2, or if it's in Episode 1, or if it's in Episode 2. I don't know. So, I've had a ton of issues, like technical issues with Red Dead Redemption 2. Like crashing, NVIDIA cache errors, GFX errors, audio issues. I've had so many audio issues with Red Dead Redemption 2. The game just runs with like a reduced audio level. And it's apparently because I have this Focusrite USB audio card. It's apparently Focusrite external audio cards make Red Dead Redemption 2 quiet? So the deal is, by the way, you can hear the game. You can't see it yet, because I want to get it up and like make sure it's running before I throw it on the stream. But, what's I gonna say? The Focusrite issues, if that's sound card issue, my sound card is external. So that should mean I hear the game worse. But you guys should still hear the game fine. We're probably gonna need to adjust some audio values, but you know, this game is really good. I know there's a bunch of stuff to do in Red Dead Redemption. By that I mean I do one thing in Red Dead Redemption. I hunt. The only reason hunting is all I do is because I haven't unlocked fishing yet. Also, I like grabbing the clothes. No, what happened was I played Red Dead Redemption 2. And I just kind of did story missions. And then it just felt like I was missing out on a bunch of things. And then I looked it up. And it turned out I was right. I was missing out on a bunch of stuff. Because if you just do the story missions, you miss out on a shit ton of content. So I found a guide online that was like, there's a spoiler-free guide to how to do everything in Red Dead Redemption without like accidentally going too far in the story and not being able to do the stuff anymore. So I've been pretty much following that guide. Though to be fair, the guide just said do everything except Dutch missions. Okay, I'm gonna have to temporarily block my chat to check the audio of this. How does the audio look? Why does the game look... Okay, the camera was a little weird. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a gun. After this, I'm gonna put the game up on stream. We're gonna see how loud this is. That might be a little too loud, but it is certainly not as quiet as as it is on my side. Deltarune yesterday. I saw that Deltarune came out. It's fine for me. Okay, thank God. Let's just see if the game runs well. Where's this? I have so many scenes in OBS. I gotta get rid of some of these. I saw that Deltarune came out, and I like that Deltarune came out. I'm not gonna play Deltarune until all 7 chapters are released. I've been avoiding Deltarune spoilers like the fucking plague. The only thing I've seen for chapter 3 and 4 is that you go on like a game show, and you can call yourself ass, and Sans dances with Toriel. And that's the only thing I know about Deltarune. Okay, I gotta block the chat for a second. Okay, OBS actually looks kinda nice with it. Yeah, I have no idea what the frame rate is gonna be because everything here runs at a different frame rate. My game and my Twitch, like my own Twitch view, runs at different FPS. So right now, my game is looking like 60 FPS and my Twitch window is like 15 seconds per frame. It's got spoiled by someone that haven't played the game. Jesus. Okay, this is Red Dead Redemption 2. We're probably gonna need to fuck with the graphic settings on this, but I'm actually surprised by Red Dead Redemption 2, by how it runs. If I play a modern game that looks like modern. So hold on, my Discord is fucking up. My Discord is looking weird. If I play a modern game that looks modern, like Stalker 2 or Ark Survival Ascended, right? My GPU is chilling with max graphics. Hold on, I don't want to fight a wolf right now. My GPU is chilling with like max graphics settings. Oh, this is weird. Bro, my Discord is like half a second delayed, but it's 60 FPS. What the fuck is happening today? Like if I'm playing a modern game, max graphics, my GPU is chilling, but my CPU is dying. Red Dead 2 is the opposite. My GPU struggles and my CPU is like, yeah, this is like 25%. Until I like go to a new area and have to start like caching stuff, and then it, you know, gets weird. This Voices of the Void update seems strange. Wintry! Look at the title of the stream and look at the stream category. Okay, I think this runs well. No one has said anything about the game having a fuck. Also, is there gonna be a... Oh, wait, why is it the double barrel? Get the rare. Is there gonna be a wolf or... I love this jump scare. Every single time I start the game, it's like, hey, do you wanna quick save? No, do you wanna auto save? Yes, I would like to auto save. What the fuck was I doing yesterday? Is this the witch place? This is... Oh, this is the... I robbed this place with Javier. That's the witch place. Okay. This is Red Dead Redemption 2. What do you do in Red Dead Redemption 2? You do everything that's not a story mission. You do everything that is not talking to this guy. We are gonna talk to this guy because I want to unlock fishing. When it comes to Red Dead 2, I know the big story spoilers. Because this game is like 7 years old. I know the big spoilers for the story. I don't know the small spoilers. Like, I know how the game ends, and I know how the game starts. I don't know anything in the middle. I know you go to Guarma, and that's pretty much it. I have no idea what the next Dutch mission is. Well, actually I do, because I did save Micah on one save. I don't know what happens between Micah and the end of Chapter 6. But I know everything that happens before Micah and after Chapter 6. Also, Wintry, how are you doing today? How's it going with Tundra? This is Red Dead Redemption 2. What are we gonna do in Red Dead Redemption 2? We're gonna do the only thing that you do in Red Dead Redemption 2. We're gonna look at maps. This is what I have like 30 hours or something in Red Dead Redemption 2. All I've been fucking doing is hunting animals. And I'm not gonna stop. This map is probably, like, this image, what you're seeing right now, is probably, like, the median image of my Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. Boba! Boba, does my Discord look okay? Because it's weird on my end. I was going to take a nap yesterday and ended up waking really in the morning earlier today instead. I kind of did the opposite thing where I stayed up way too late on Friday night. And I slept until like 1 p.m. I have only, in my entire life, I've only taken like 4 naps. Boba's been there for 3 of them. And every time I take a nap, I end up sleeping for way longer than planned. Like, if I'm gonna take a nap, I sleep for like 5 hours. Which is not what you should do. Okay, this map is the game. This is what Red Dead Redemption 2 is to me. You kill these beautiful animals, and then you turn them into clothing, which you might have noticed from my hat. That is a bear. Also, this game, it's insane that it runs as well as it does. Like, I'm amazed this game isn't killing my CPU any harder than it is. But what we're gonna do today is... You see this map? The tree in the bottom here, I can't get to. I get insta-killed if I go to the area by an invisible sniper. I woke up at 4 almost every day. That's not like a flex. That's trauma sharing. Basically, why do you told me once why you have to wake up so early, but I forgot what it was. This map is a scam. All of these beautiful legendary creatures aren't where they are on the map. They're like in the general area. The moose is further to the left, the beaver's further north and to the left. The hog is pretty much where it's at. The coyote is further north. Like, everything here is a little bit differently placed than it is in real life. Except the elk. Right there, number 14. That thing is nowhere close to where it is. I've been looking for that dude forever. Like, the map says he's to the left of Moonstone Pond and south of the ravine, which I keep calling a reservoir, even though I think this is the reservoir. Like, the map says it's west of this and south of this. That should be, like, right here. And I thought, you know, the map is a little inaccurate, so it's probably in the giant forest.
I left my Margellas in the Benz truck. I'll have to stun on them next time.
Dracula, what the fuck does that mean? Wait, who did the gnome? I can't see who did the gnome. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, my Twitch is lagging hard. Basil did the Dracula and the gnome. What? Okay. Is the stream at a manageable FPS? Because about the only thing on my computer that's running at an okay FPS right now is the game. Everything else is like negative FPS. Like, it should be between Moonstone Pond and the Calumet Ravine. Calumet? Anthony Charlemagne? That should be like right here. It should be in this area. I've been running around here for hours. I haven't found this fucking thing, but that's what we're gonna do today. Actually, could it be the... Oh, it could be the bigger lake, actually. Yeah, it is. It's this lake. It's between these two, which that doesn't really make much of a difference. It's like, what, 100 meters? And I've been everywhere in this fucking area. Like, I've even been up here, looked at, like, the Witch's Cauldron. Can't tell? You can't tell if the stream's running at an acceptable FPS? I'm gonna say that means it's running at an acceptable FPS. Only place I haven't been is down here, so that's where we're gonna go to take a look. How the... Oh, we're actually really close, never mind. If I did this, where do you suggest we go? Oh my god. No! No, allow me to quote Sap Brannigan and suggest we take a path with some Chester. Alien, how you doing? Alien, today we're not streaming Alien games. We're streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 and Half-Life 2. I'm just waiting for someone to point out that both of these games have aliens in them. Actually, I don't think Red Dead Redemption 2 has aliens in it. I think it only has, UFOs. I know there's a UFO in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know if it's the same UFO from GTA 5. Okay, it's running on good FPS. Okay, but now I don't trust your answer. Maybe this was a bad decision trying to go around. We could survive falling down here, but I'm not sacrificing this horse. This is the best horse in the game. You know how I got this thing? I was hunting a moose. I found a moose with perfect, like, pelt quality. And I was gonna, like... I was up here. I just hunted the bison. And I was hunting a moose that had, like, a perfect pelt quality, like, right here. It was a snowstorm. I was just about to shoot the moose. The snow went away. This horse, which is apparently the best horse in the game, just walked out of the snowstorm. I was like, well, I would rather have that than the moose. But I still have not gotten a perfect moose pelt. Or no, wait, I think I did. I think I knifed a moose. By the way, in this game, they're like, hey, hunt the legendary animals to get clothing. They give you a map that's like, here are all the legendary animals. I don't believe the map. Because I met a guy in the forest, both in this game and in real life, that said, hey, north of St. Denis, there's a legendary panther stalking the woods. There's no legendary panther on the map. But I think there's stuff on the map that the map doesn't tell me about. I think there's stuff in the game world the map doesn't tell me about.
Easy, girl. You're okay.
There's also... Yeah, no, not the trapper. This was another guy. This was a hunter. He was at a camp. He was like... It was like right up here. I think this is where he was. He was in this area. And he had a bunch of perfect pelts laying around his camp. That guy was really weird. He told me there's a legendary panther in St. Denis, and then he got on his horse and ran away, and then I just stole his pelts. I'm not really sure what happened, but that's how I got a perfect coyote pelt. And also, if you go to the trapper and you try to make clothes, there's a piece of clothing that says it needs legendary alligator skin. There's no legendary alligator on the map. I know of the big black kitty. Listen, okay? Saying that is not a spoiler, because I also know about the big black kitty. But we're gonna be very strict on spoilers this stream. So there's that thing, which is a big black kitty. But the guy said north of St. Denis. There's no here. There's none here. By the way, before I streamed Red Dead Redemption 2, is this the wolves again? Oh, yeah, it's the wolves. Before I streamed this game, I wasn't hype at all for GTA 6. Now that I've played Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm actually kind of hyped for GTA 6. By the way, in this game, if you press shift at the same speed as your horse is sprinting or galloping, it doesn't use any stamina. They don't tell you that until like the 15th time you've mounted your horse. I was like 50 hours into this game, I got on my horse and it gave me the pop-up. Skong tomorrow? What's Skong? By the way, the Switch 2 was released. Did you guys see what happened to GameStops in the US with the Switch 2? I'm gonna drink a little water. I did this and have the horse auto move? Nah. I know about cinematic mode auto running. I use that all the time. Switch 2 in the US. GameStop were putting like the price tags on Switch 2s, but played it instead of Switch 2. As is your God-given right. It's also like 1/4 of the price. No, GameStop in the US, for the Switch 2, what they did is they put like the price tag on the Switch 2 box, right? They put the price tag on the Switch 2 box. The way they did it is they stapled the price tag to the box, so the tag, the staple, scratched the screen of the Switch 2. And there were a bunch of people who had like scratched up Switch 2 screens. By the way, what's the most... There's a lot of jump scares in this game, okay? I've been... Where's Big Valley? I've been here. I've been to this house. So I know about the jump scares in this game. The biggest jump scare for me was I jumped off a bridge and I landed in water and my character was swimming. I did not think this was a game that let you swim. I remember Red Dead Redemption 2. John can't swim. And apparently John can't swim in this game either. Seen the vampire? Okay, Alien, I know there's a vampire in this game. So that's not a spoiler, because I know the vampire exists. But you can't just say stuff like that, because what if the answer is no? Now I know that there's a vampire in the game. That would have been so cool if I found it out without seeing it. You can't just say stuff like that. You gotta obfuscate it more. Now that doesn't count as a spoiler, because I already know about the vampire. But if that was a spoiler, I would have timed you out. You can't be talking like that, dude. You can't say, have you seen the vampire? You gotta see, like, have you seen the weird knife and coffin? How much is Switch 2 in Norway? Oof, let me see. Switch 2 in Norway. This is probably the cheapest place to buy one from. Switch 2. What's the price? Launches 5th of June. That's right now. Okay, if you want to get it with no games, if you want to get a Switch 2 with no video games, it's in Norway, it's 853 Singaporean dollars. It's 850, which is 660 US dollars for a Switch 2. End up being 300 plus. Okay, so it's half the. It's nearly a third of the price. It's a bit more than 1/3 the price. I'm gonna check this river area because I don't think I actually looked here for the legendary elf. Music in this game is so fucking good. Is the game too loud though? Can you like hear me well over the sound of me running on a horse? I'm pretty sure when we start shooting, you're not gonna be able to hear anything because the guns in this are really loud. Which is good. I like that. Okay. I'm gonna go like this, and we're gonna go up here, and I'm gonna go from this point to here, and we're gonna go, because I've been in this whole fucking area. I've explored this whole, maybe, no, because I've gone, we're gonna go over here. It might just be like right there. We're gonna climb this narrow path, then we're gonna go over here. 500 euros. 500 euros. It's a bit cheaper than it is in Norway. That is a little cheaper. Switch 2 minus Mario Kart World is like 7.3 million. I don't remember how to do conversion from rupees to, or rupia to Norwegian. I think it's divide by 100, which would make it 70,000 Norwegian, which is like that's more than that's over double an average person's monthly salary after tax. If it's divided by 100, then it's rough. Then it's just a little bit more expensive. 700 plus in Sing. In Norway, it's 850 Sing. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did I kick? I didn't know you could kick with the horse. Also, we should change clothes. We're in the warmer area. I do like. Oh shit! Wait, I have so many outfits. Is it this one? Yeah, I love the drip. This game has such good fucking clothing. I love my fucking white bison hat and my stupid fucking cow vest. What's up here, actually? I don't think I've been up here. I don't think there's anything here, but I'm still gonna take a look at it. This is such a good fucking game for just running around and doing nothing. Like, this is legit such a nice game for just don't do anything practical. Oh. I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2. Because one, it's extremely expensive. And two, the games are really expensive. Wait, I'm cold? This counts as like the cold zone? Okay. I'm not gonna do it because the Switch is mega expensive. And also, what would I play on the Switch? Keep in mind that the normal Switch is 2.5 at resellers. What is the OLED? Okay, and we're just gonna go over to the mark. If it's at the mark, I'm gonna be so mad because I've been in that area a million times. Oh, that's the O'Driscoll camp. was wondering what that red dot was. I remember loving the white gloves for a lot of outfits. I don't think I've unlocked the white gloves. We should go to the trapper and look at the stuff he has. Maybe we'll discover more scams. Might even have unlocked more stuff. So the things I'm looking for in this game is legendary animals, perfect skins, and I'm looking for the recipe for small game arrows. Which I think I actually found like a couple hours ago. I just forgot about it. I should just buy a fucking varmint rifle. Okay. I have a Switch OLED. I've only played 2 games on it. I've played like 10 hours of Animal Crossing. And I've played True Pokemon Shining Pearl or Brilliant Pearl. No, Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond is what it's called. Okay. No legendary elk here. What the fuck is this? I feel like I've looked over the entire fucking map for this thing. I really like my cow vest. I'm a big fan of my cow vest. I'm a big fan of my white bison. This is not bison. This is ram. This is the girl from ReZero. Ram. I like my gloves. I think these are legendary moose gloves. The fashion in this game is really good. I'm just looking for like some legendary pants. I really like the gator vest. I think the gator vest looks cool as hell. And I really want to get the gator vest, but I haven't seen an alligator. It's probably because I've spent very little time in the Saint Denis area. I've only been there because what happened was I did the Billy Midnight duel. The ground texture here looks kind of bad compared to the rest of the game. I did the Billy Midnight mission. We're going to train. Cam froze, by the way. Yeah, Boba, my Discord is being really weird. Like, your Discord on my end is like 2 FPS. Boba's eating noodles. I might have some issues seeing you, Boba, because the Discord is really low FPS. Okay, what was I gonna say? I did the Billy Midnight mission. We were going to train, and I just kind of stayed on the train until I got to Saint Denis. And then I just went and did the Black Bell stuff, and then I hunted the legendary animals there. I assume it's because of the game? It might be, but... Oh shit, I forgot I was looking for these. There's something I can try, actually. Is V-Sync enable... Oh, how many bones is that? 3 bones? I think I found 3 bones. There's one thing to do. Would this be display or graphics? It's not display. Graphics. Eating curry noodles with gyoza today. Hell yeah. V-Sync is on. If... Okay, well, first of all, we should do that. We should do this. No, oh, no. This game loves asking if you want to save your settings, even though we haven't done anything. Okay. Does this fix it? Because now everything on my computer should be running at the same FPS. I don't think that changed anything. I don't think that changed anything besides making the game run slightly faster. Okay, sweet. I thought we were gonna find all the dinosaur bones in like caves and shit. Who are you playing as? Arthur Morgan. An alien again. If I didn't know the spoiler for this game, that would be a... Hello, squirrel. Ooh, that's a good squirrel. I think the squirrel... Okay, if we knife a squirrel, it ruins the pelt. What if we punch it? What if we punch a squirrel? Okay, kick the squirrel. Did that ruin the pelt? I'd ruin the pelt. I'm still gonna pick you up because you're still like 30 cents. Alien, why do you keep asking questions in like the most spoilery way? Ugh. Like, next you're gonna ask me, like, next you're gonna ask me, like, have you noticed how much Arthur is coughing? Like, brother, you got it, the phrasing. I'm just gonna shoot myself and leave? You've done 3, like, half spoilers. You've done, like, 3 things that would be a spoiler if someone else hadn't spoiled me on the game. It's just about for the phrasing of the question. Because that's 1 dinosaur bone. That's 2, and then in the creek, that's 3. And then I think the one where you find the lady, which I think is here. I don't think that one counts. I was thinking, what if Alien actually did it, and then I had to go to, like, court because someone shot themselves because I said they were spoilering a 7-year-old video game. Okay, where the fuck could this thing be? Okay, listen. This trying to read this map is making me feel dyslexic. So, it is to the left of the pond, and then you see it's standing on grass. I'm not sure if that means anything. But you see the smiley face mountain? It's winking. Like, the mount of the mountain, it's north of that, but it's to the left of a ridge. So this is probably the smiley face mountain, which means it should be over here, actually. Which I'm pretty sure that's an area I've been to, but...
Yeah.
By the way, when I'm playing this game, in my head, I'm constantly just going like, you guys know the song Trap Metal by Lil Darky? He has like a verse where he sounds like Dale Gribble, but he's supposed to be Arthur Morgan. That is just playing in my head. Hello.
Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have there.
Yeah, I got some guns too. You want to see?
How you met Ravine?
But no, that's so far away.
Ain't interested, fella.
All right, no problem. No harm in asking.
Yeah, at least it was nice about it. What you doing with your gun out, fella? Brother, why you got your gun out?
Hi there, mister.
You just be on your way. You got a bad air about you.
Okay, fuck you too, dude. You don't see me riding around with my gun out. 8M. Surprised you haven't hit the tree yet. There's something about the horses in this game. You can run around in this game and, like, you can sprint at full speed through a forest. It is up here. Oh my god, I was sure I went there when I found the Hobbit house. Wait, what do you mean? It's down there. Well, I've been to that exact pixel, but the clue is up here? That's kind of bullshit, but whatever. Ooh, we should lasso this guy, actually. What I was gonna say was, you can sprint through the woods on your horse in this game and be completely fine. Like, the horse will automatically dodge all of the trees and shit. But if you're running down a road and there's like a piece of wood or a rock on the ground, like, if you're running through the forest, the horse will jump over wood and rock. If you're running on the road and there's wood or rock on the ground, the horse will just run into it and fall over. I don't know why the game is like that, but it's like in the woods, when there's a billion trees, the horse dodges all of them. No problem at all.
Close.
Okay, where do you want to go? I feel like we're going the opposite way of where the map says this guy is. But if there's like one tree, the horse will like heat-seeking missile into the tree. And it's annoying. I was gonna go to Ansburg. I was gonna go to Ansburg for the first time, right? So I just set my horse to auto run. When it got to the city, there was like one guy standing still on the road on a horse. My horse rode straight into him, killed him, and then I got the police called on me. Okay. Gotta be close. We can, since this isn't, oh, there it is. So we can shoot this guy, or we can lasso. Lassoing is fun because you just use the knife and it's an insta-kill. You hear barking? If we shoot them, we're gonna need to get really close to be able to do anything. Base already in Dracula, but I don't hear no Dracula. Too far away. I'm gonna turn around soon. Oh, also I should put my phone on silent. I get like these notifications from Facebook that is like, your uncle commented on something. Why do I need to know that my uncle commented on something? I'm surprised he hasn't smelled us. The rock! No, 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 no. He saw the rock, but he doesn't care. These guys have pretty good, like, side vision. You don't smell me. Okay, he is running, but he's really slow. You know what? We're just gonna do this with the horse. Oh, no, wait, he's fast now. Okay, he's fast now. Fuck it, we're doing this on the horse. By the way, the horse's name is Appalachia. And you will treat her with respect. This might be my favorite way of hunting animals. Because it's like insta-kill with the knife. The lasso does homing. Oh, you can't lasso this guy. Oh, I thought you could. Okay, fuck it. We're doing it the hard way. That was one shot. Dracula said, ha ha. I swear to God, I just heard barking. Hits the tree, falls over, and he can't find that bear skin you worked so hard on hunting. Do skins fall over if the horse falls? I haven't noticed that. Okay. We can't carry this whole dude. Oh! Skip the animation. Legendary elk pelt, legendary antler. We have to go to the fence to buy some trinkets. First of all, we're gonna go to the trapper. I think that's all the legendary animals. Now, here's the thing. I didn't get a pop-up that said, like, challenge completed, hunt all the legendary animals. So I have this conspiracy theory that there are more legendary animals. And where's the closest trapper? There's one over here. There's one down there. There's one. Isn't there one up on the mountain? I swear to God there was one up here. There's one here and one. These two are way too close to each other. These two are way too close. And there's one down here. Ooh! I like this guy. This guy's fun. You help him, like, take pictures of wolves. Okay. He's gonna auto-run.
Yeah.
The pelt falls over? Oh, shit. I haven't noticed that. One thing I've noticed that I don't like is if you die, or, like, the game crashes and you
Son of a bitch.
Where's the other guy? I can't tell if I'm shooting at the guy or his horse. Alakisha, you saw nothing. Alakisha, you're a beautiful horse, but god damn, why do you do that? There's so much road. Why did you run into those guys?
They got the wrong man.
Wait, these guys are like bounty hunters. Do they not care that I just murdered two people?
Somebody help me.
Nah, dude, you're on your own. I just committed murder. I'm not risking it.
Okay, girl.
They called you a woman killer, not a turncoat. Your own brother?
Wait, I've heard that dialogue so many times.
Yep.
Okay. Don't run into more people, please. What happens if I pelt Fresno with rocks? It fucking hurts and I get sad? What do you mean, what happens? What happens if I throw a rock at you? It hurts. Oh. That's what happened to me in Ansburg, and then I got the law called on me. No, but what I don't like in this game is if you die or the game crashes, which it does sometimes, all the pelts on your horse go away. Like, if you have a legendary pelt, this game has a great feature, which if you lose a legendary pelt, it still unlocks. It's just you don't get money for it. You don't get the money for selling the pelt, but you still unlock everything to do with it. Gonna go? Is this about the rocks? Bye, Basil. I hope you have a good day too. Like, if you die or if the game has to load, you lose all the pelts on your horse, which is annoying. I've lost over like $100 in losing legendary animal skills like that. And also losing like regular skins. I really like the auto travel thingy. This is really nice. This is a great. I have fast travel in this. I've unlocked fast travel. One of the first things I unlocked. And I really like the fast travel. But I think this is such. By the way, there was a dead animal on the side of the road. How much wealth has Archer accumulated so far? How much do I have right now? 328. Okay, wait, what's happening? Is this the horse? What's wrong with you? Twist your ankle? What?
Hands up now. Ow.
Do it. I ain't gonna repeat myself.
Really had to go down like this, huh?
God damn.
What? No, I wanna... No, I wanna aim my gun.
Bastard.
There we go. No horse! Oh my god, I thought we were gonna shoot that horse in the face. I'm pretty sure I haven't killed any horses in this game, and I want to keep it like that. Fucking kid. When they got up, I was about to call them like a scam. It turned out they were a scam. Oh, fuck, we gotta keep one person alive. We can't kill every human being this year. We gotta keep one of them alive. I need to drag a person for like a kilometer behind my horse. I tried to do it with an O'Driscoll. What's that red dot on the map? I tried to do it with an O'Driscoll, but he died. So, we gotta find another person to do it with. But how are we looking on conditioning? The knife has like negative conditioning, but I think that just means infinite. But we're using Flacos. I have all of them. Like Granger, Flaco. Where's Midnight's revolver? I think Midnight's revolver is in storage, but I do have all of them. I have done all of the legendary gunslingers except the one. I've been spoiled on what happens. Because you do all four, and then you get to do like one more, and I haven't done the one more. Because I don't know how to unlock it. But I really like this form of fast travel. This is such a good form of fast travel. By the way, I have 300 because I spent like all of my money on camp upgrades and clothes. And also I have a gold bar on me that I haven't. I had 2 gold bars. I gave one to camp, and I have another one that I'm gonna give to the fens, and then I'm gonna use it to buy a varmint rifle. Oh, Driscolls are not people. Oh. I've fought O'Driscolls, I fought Lemoyne Raiders. I did the bounty hunt to get like a commander of them. And I fought the Murphy Brood. Which is like a fucking... What is that movie called? Deliverance? It's giving me a Deliverance vibes. I've heard about the Night Folk, by the way, but I haven't seen the Night Folk. An NPC told me about the Night Folk. Okay, wait a second. I was told that these trees, if you follow where they point, something cool happens. And I've seen a couple of them. What does this look like? This looks like a tree. We have a tree like this on my parents' cabin. But there's another one over there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is after we sell this stuff to the trapper, because they're like right down there, we're gonna go follow those trees. I have killed both hermits. I mean, I have the rare shotgun on me. And I have their map. I have no fucking idea where the map is pointing. I can't read that map for shit. Okay.
Welcome back, sir. So,
You are gonna tell me if the animal map is a Don't have your gun out. By the way, something really funny happened. I was over here at the river creek, right? And I killed this guy, and I was gonna go sell him. So I went up here, and before I could sell him, a fucking grizzly bear spawned in, charged the trapper, and like fucking murdered him. And then I just kind of had to like leave the area and come back for him to respawn. Okay. Sell.
all right, let's have a look.
I want to sell all of my meat. That's $1 whole. I don't want to sell my fat because that's for crafting. 33 bucks.
Once in a lifetime,
By the way, I'm
eh?
not selling this stuff because apparently you can use this for crafting. So I'm not touching this. I like how Arthur knows how to draw. I like how John doesn't. I like the differences they have between the two characters.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Okay, I don't think we unlocked any more clothing. Because the bear stuff, what do we need? Perfect bison. Perfect bull. Perfect boar and perfect rabbit. I think we're gonna go and get the perfect rabbit stuff. Perfect raccoon pelt, perfect beaver, hawk feather, perfect elk. Okay, so we just got the legendary dream catcher. Cardinal feather. I'm not gonna kill the Pope. Okay, here we go. Legendary Tatanka bison. I think that's the one that is in New Austin. So that's not a scam. Oh shit, we can get like nearly this whole outfit if we just get that one. Beast of Prey. Legendary Cougar. Okay, that's the one in New Austin, though. Legendary Cougar, perfect gold, perfect bull. Legendary Cougar.
Local legend.
Huntsman.
Speaks of a white cougar.
Eagle Feather. Legendary Pronghorn. Okay, those are the 3 New Austin ones. If we see a new one that we don't recognize,
For a second.
I love the Gator holster. I love the Gator vest. Legendary Pronghorn. Perfect Cow and perfect Goat. Legendary Perfect Muskrat. You guys see the tweets? There it is. There's the fucking Gator vest. Oh, the Gator helmet is legendary alligator skin. I fucking knew I didn't read it wrong. There is a legend. Okay, there are more legendaries that I don't know about. Panther. Okay, there are more legendaries. We're not done hunting yet. I really want the legendary gator skin. Perfect Gila monster. Wait, what was it you said? You like the white gloves? Fallout New Vegas cannibal reference?
Just like I wish
Stalker.
folk had any damn money.
Perfect wolf, perfect cow, perfect boar, ghost bison, perfect sheep, perfect goat, rattler, perfect pronghorn, collared peccary pig. That's very specific. Perfect iguana. Which one was that? It was the rattler. The rattler, the wrangler.
A lot of folk want to
Perfect, perfect. All of these are, if they're perfect, they don't matter that much. As if they're legendary, I care about them. Perfect pig. Marauder, what do you got? Nothing legendary on Marauder. Bounty Hunter. Nothing legendary. I think the legendary gator is in one of the missions. That kind of sucks because I want to go kill him now. Night Wrangler is also perfect. Okay, so it's just saying those 2 things that I'm... Oh, wait, are these the gloves you're talking about? Those gloves do look kind of nice. But they're short gloves. I don't like short gloves. I like these ones because they're a bit longer. Okay, so my dream drip is the legendary alligator gambler hat, and the legendary alligator vest.
Tall trees, big valley, Roanoke. I run this stall just about everywhere.
I don't think I
Best
have
way to
anything
source
yet.
the skins.
I think you did it already? What? What do you mean I did it already? I haven't been to Saint Denis. Like, I've only been here to do the... I did the Black Bell mission, which is... Where is it? It's a shack here somewhere. I think it's that one. I think it's right there. And then I went up here, and I got the bounty hunting commander, and I have no idea what that is. And then I went here and accidentally killed the guy. Oh. So this place is apparently like super scary night folk area. I haven't seen them. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do Arcadia for amateurs because I really like the stranger missions. Then we're gonna go to Saint Denis. Also, I don't think any of the legendary skins are missable. I wish I could feed my horse the animal meat. Gonna eat the carrot or... Did he eat the carrot?
Easy.
There you go. Also, I keep calling her a he. It's a she. Her name is... I almost said her name is Alakisha. No, her name is Appalachia. The one where you are on that little boat with Dutch and those two farmers in the swamp? Brother, I'm in chapter 2. I haven't done that mission. This is chapter 2. I have no idea what that mission is.
There, girl.
Also, this horse is level 3 bonded. I'm not like, I refuse to believe we're not like 99% of the way to perfect bonding. Because I've been doing so much brushing the hair and patting the horse, calling her a good girl, feeding her like nice food. She has to be like 1% away from maximum bonded. And I think the only thing I get from maximum bonded is like one more level of speed. We're gonna go do the stranger mission, which I think we're really close to it now. Then we're gonna go to Saint Denis. I'm gonna buy a varmint rifle. And I think I'm gonna go rabbit hunting. Oh, that panther. It's apparently next to Saint Denis. It's not on the map, though. Why is that the only legendary? Besides, if the alligator is on a mission, that makes... Wait, is this the one? Oh, no, that's... Oh, yeah, that's the guy. You're taking a picture of here. Thumbnail made it look like you were taking a picture of horses. The way you go for legendary stuff, I thought you were like chapter 4. No, this is chapter 2. I'm not doing the story missions. That story missions is gonna be the last thing I do in this
You're
game.
still alive.
Mr. Morgan.
Hello.
How are you?
Indigestible, apparently. Aside from that,
I
very
love the
well.
dialogue in this
How's the
game.
project going?
Well, this is God's country, and I am his faithful servant, although perhaps not his most talented one.
This is
I
a
have been
beautiful
trying to
game.
capture the grace of the wild horses here for weeks. Only the buggers can't stand me.
That is a silver dapple pinto.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
It's all good,
Come
alien.
anywhere near me, of course. He can smell my stupidity.
Well, how about I drive him over?
That might help. Can you be bothered? I feel like such a blunderer.
Sure. Wait here.
At least this time I doubt I'll get eaten.
You're probably gonna get kicked. One thing I did was, I was in the woods somewhere. I forget where I was. And I was gonna shoot a deer.
Mr. Mason, I'm borrowing your horse.
No, I don't want to borrow your horse. No, I want to use my horse. I was in the woods and I was gonna hunt the deer. And I was gonna shoot the deer. And there was like a random guy standing on the ground next to his horse. And I shoot the deer, his horse gets scared, and his horse kicks him. And he dies from one kick. I just laughed my fucking ass off. Oh, this game has a lot of cool shit in it. And I'm glad it's running well. Were you not up on the plateau? Okay. Do we lasso the horse or do we jump up on the horse? How do we do this? We beat the horse in like a duel? Can a horse pull a gun? Okay. Silver pimento. Okay, I get it.
Come on, horses.
I like how the mission horses are less scared than the wild horses.
Okay.
If I got this close to a wild horse, it would freak out. 7 years old, you would think it would run well? That is true, actually, but...
Go then.
You want your likeness taken? That is true, but, like, the deal is my CPU is also, like, 7 years old. And it's dying. Next month, I am buying a new CPU. I'm gonna buy a Ryzen 9... Is it 7006? X? I forgot what it was, but Ryzen has, like...
Let's make you all
the Ryzens, there's like 3 of them in the Ryzen 9 series, and they're like 1% difference in how powerful they are, but they're also like $100 difference. Like it's like the worst one, and then $50 more, you get one that's 1% better, and $50 more from that, you get one that's 1% better again. And there we go. I'm buying the cheapest one of them, because either way, it's like twice as good as mine. And I'm getting more RAM. I'm upgrading to 32 gigs of RAM. Because I've been working on 16, and I think it's running low. I'm not updating my GPU, though, until probably, like, I get a really cheap 4080 somewhere. I also got other stuff to spend money on, like a toaster, because I want a toaster.
Genius.
Do I get to see your pictures?
Can ride a horse.
Well, in my world, that makes you.
I like this guy because he's really nice.
So how are the photos coming along?
Oh, amazing! Here.
For how long has AMD used that one socket? I don't know. I've been an Intel dude until just now. I get to see the picture.
It's for you.
That's real fine.
Well, thank you.
It's a good picture.
Take care, Mr. Mason.
I really like this guy. He's so nice. I like Mr. Mason because he's so kind. He's just a nice guy. The game's probably gonna kill him. Like, I guarantee you the next mission from him is gonna have him in the woods eaten by a bear. And I don't want that to happen. Okay, how do we get to Saint Denis? Because we could fast travel there, but I actually kind of wanna run through the bayou. You see if I find something cool. We're gonna go to the guns. Wait, why am I going to Saint Denis? To look for the panther. Okay. I wanna go to a gunsmith. Oh yeah, this is the Chinese one. To buy a varmint rifle, and then we're gonna go hunt rabbits. Maybe it would just be better to go to... Nah, but I want to explore the bayou. Okay, if I do this, what the no, I want to go through the bayou. Thank you. Thank you very much. A bayou is a thing I have never seen in real life, but I would love to go to one. Listen, I'm not going to the US until they've had 2 good presidents in a row. I'm not going to the US until they've had, like, a really good president, and then the next president that gets elected is also really good. Like, they need 6 years of good presidents. Then I'm going to the US. I want to go to the... I want to go to the deserts. I want to go to Monument Valley and shit like that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Because they have, like, shit there that I have never seen before in real life with my own eyes. And I also want to go to... I don't think I've looted this thing. And I also want to go to, like Louisiana and like look at alligators in like a bayou. You got gun oil, an open revolver. Do I have all of this shit? Normally in like stagecoaches like this, you'll find a box that'll have a crafting recipe. That's like flipping heads 11 times in a row. Yeah, but you know, I'm not in a rush to go there. If the US collapses and oh, this is where I went with the oil thingy. If the US collapses and I never get to go there, so be it. Hopefully. Maybe the US collapses and like the Navajo reservation just gets like the... Oh, this is Stranger. What's wrong, dude?
You okay, mister?
What's wrong? Brother, what's wrong with you?
Please. I've been bitten
by a
snake.
Do I have anti-venom?
I need medicine.
Suck out venom.
Drink
Give
this.
health cure.
It'll help.
There you go. This should help you.
Is that medicine?
I don't think sucking out venom actually works.
Thank you.
I heard about this random encounter and that it gives you like,
Got that right.
that he tells you some secret knowledge. But he said it was near Valentine.
Now, I gotta get out of here.
Time to get sucking? No, I'm not Dracula.
Much like it. Out here. No more.
You drop something? Oh, that's the bottle.
Just stay the hell away from
You know, I
snakes,
can
all right?
ride you into
You'll be
town.
fine.
Okay, bye.
Come
No.
on, girl.
Like, maybe the US collapses and, like, the Navajo Nation just takes over. Like, Gavin Newsom collapse with the Navajo Nation and they just take over the southwestern United States. Maybe I'll go to Monument Valley at that point, but, like, homie, we're talking fantasy. You'll meet him again if you suck. What is with this fascination? I'm not gonna suck the venom out of a stranger's leg. When I have, like, an anti-venom, I can just give him. Warning as well, yeah. Hey, this sound looking kind of... Does this place have a name? Actually, it's probably just gonna show up on the map. Pleasant. I was thinking about this place, actually. Because you see, we have this map, which I think the village at the bottom there might be Pleasant. I have no idea how that works with the river in the top left, but... Because you have these 4 houses. Which means it should be like over here somewhere? It should be north of the rightmost house. It should be like here. And then north. But like... See, because these are 4 villages like this. And then there's one over to the left here. Which works with the bottom part of the map. But it doesn't work with any other fucking part of the map because there's a river in the top left. The only thing I've seen on this map that looks similar is that river looks like this. This place. Also, I have no idea what this thing on the map is. But there's nothing here in the area that, like, works out. That isn't, like, the right place. Also, there's a hill with, like, 2 rocks on it. That's not here. We're gonna search this place. But I don't think there's anything here. I really like this area of the map, how it gets like that sand color. Like, sand store. Like, there's like sand flister in the air, so I guess it's like orange-red vibe. This might be a place we can't loot. Stay out, plague. Okay, well... That just made me more interested in seeing the inside. Well, I think we know what happened... Oh, I thought that was smoke coming out of there. I think we know what happened to this town. We're gonna draw Arthur. I like how artistic Arthur is. Here's that empty town I found. Amen. Can we go into... No, we probably can't go in here. Is there anything? Oh. Hello. You're max level, but I'm not really in a hunting mood now. That house, it looks like we can get into. Meanwhile, John drawing stick figures. I have seen pictures of like, here's how Arthur draw things versus here's how John draw things. Listen, John looks bad at drawing because... Is that the train in-game or is someone IRL just honking their car like hell? I've seen pictures of like John's drawing versus Arthur's drawing. John looks bad at drawing only because Arthur is really good at drawing. John is way better than me at drawing. No, I don't want to scroll the mouse wheel. I want to find stuff to loot. What do you got? Every single place I have ever looted in this game has had premium cigarettes. I've never used one. I have so many fucking premium cigarettes and I keep forgetting to sell them. Oh. Cards. It feels like every place you go that has loot has cigarette card. Like, give me more Deadeye? Huh. There's really, like, no loot in here? What is this? Otis Miller and the Boys from New York. Is this a comic book? Otis Miller and the Boys from New York. I'm just gonna take that. I know that at some point Jack asks you for a comic book. I'm gonna take all of these elixirs because you just end up selling them for money. I don't think from all of the elixirs I've sold, I don't think it's added up to like 30 bucks. I wasn't sure if I wanted to say dollars or bucks, so I just said ducks. Okay, we're gonna go on our merry way. Saint Denis. Shit, I should check out that place. I don't think this is the place, but just to do my due diligence, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go to Saint Denis. Oh, it might be... Could it be in this tree? And then we're gonna buy a varmint rifle and gonna hunt rabbits. I don't think this is it. Like, unless there's like one of those mega trees. There's a model of tree in this game that I've found in like 15 different places. Like this, if you see a big oak in this game, there's loot in it. Every single time I've seen a big oak, it's been because there's loot in it. Meanwhile, Arthur smokes the worst cigs in every cutscene. I haven't been paying attention to what he smokes. Like, well, what kind of cigarettes he uses. You know what? Sure, we can go that way. I haven't been paying attention to what he smokes, but I've noticed he do be smoking a lot more in cutscenes than in gameplay. Okay, this is a lot of camps. Are you guys friendly or are you guys evil? Study. I want to study the horse. No, let me... Is that the Arcadia for amateurs guy? No, I think that's just a dude. I'm a little scared of like... Oh, we killed an animal. What is that? Bro, it's probably ruined. I'm a little scared of the bayou, the swamp thing. I got like PTSD from Ark Survival Evolved. Get the Caprosuchas jumping out of the water, dragging you to hell. Oh.
There we go.
This place, I think we chose the worst time to go here. That's just the board, that's not a hell demon. It's dark, it's foggy. It's a fucking swamp. Are you friendly? Your horse doesn't have a saddle.
You don't Like visitors, huh?
Your horse doesn't have a saddle, bud. Why is that? You're gonna shoot?
Out of here.
Okay, fine. I'll leave. I don't like robbing people in this game. I'm playing like a very high honor Arthur Morgan. What is this? Lovely little settlement. Legrand. Do you have anything for me, Legrand? Bait shop. Okay, but I don't have a fishing rod. I'm gonna chill out on that. Apparently, to get the fishing rod, I have to do the missions pouring fort oil, which I've done one of. I've done the first one. I need to do a couple more of those. We're eventually gonna do. I gotta be honest, there's a lot more houses in the bayou than I thought there was. I thought bayous were like unpopulated. I didn't think people like lived in them. I thought there was gonna be like a couple like shotgun shacks.
Let's get us a closer look at this one here. Round here, strangers got a
Oh, Lemoyne Raiders!
Get down from there. You hear me? I'm done being kind. Last warning.
What happens if I surrender?
No one make any dumb moves.
You about to make a donation to the cause, brother. Hands up. Oh, I know all the little places folk like you will stash things away. You got a death wish
What the fuck? Okay, I was spamming left click and it didn't do anything until like the very end. Trying so hard not to shoot the horse behind you. You're so lucky you had a horse behind. This is bad. This is kind of bad. Moonshine? No, let's do the potent health cure. I gotta be honest, that guy, when he was running towards me with the shading, he looked so, like, literally like a black void. I thought it was Bigfoot for a second. Okay, we forgot to keep one of these fuckers alive. How am I getting robbed so many times, but I'm never, like... Wait, how can these be Lemoyne Raiders? They're wearing blue instead of gray. It's like fucking... We need one guy alive, and I keep shooting them. This place might have loot. It might be, might be a little box with a crafting recipe in here. Is there? Is this yellow because it's... No, it's white because it's a vehicle. Okay. Appalachia? Huh? Why did you run to the other side of the... Oh, because you're scared. You're spooked. Come on, horse. Come on, girl. You're not spooked? What'd you run so far away for?
Easy, girl.
By the way, I had a horse that I really liked. It got run over by a train. If you do the Billy Midnight mission, and you have a horse following you, make sure you hitch it. Is that a perfect boar? Oh, please be a perfect. That thing's really fast. Not perfect. Not perfect. What's with all this bad quality? Wait, there's 3 boars. Come on, one of you has to be perfect. No. No. Where do the rest of you go? Yeah, I think none of those were perfect. Unless you... You are! You are a perfect pig. You, sir, are a fish.
There we go.
Okay, I'm not sure how this works. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, that's the deal. It doesn't work. Come on, let's go catch this boar. I'm at Yasir. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm trying to catch a boar. I'm gonna sell this guy for money. Come on.
Come here. Come on now.
I think if you kill an animal in water, you can't skin it, but I think this is close enough to shore that it doesn't count. There we go. Look at that mud graphics. Yes, we can skin it. How you doing, Amadeus here? What you up to today? Oh. Perfect boar pelt. Okay, I forgot what we needed this for, but it was an outfit I thought looked cool that we needed this for.
Girl?
Beautiful. There's a bunch of boars hanging out right outside the biggest city in, like,
Alright, girl.
this region. Like, this is not just the biggest city in the state. This is, like, the biggest city in, like, all the neighboring states as well. This game looks so fucking good. How does this game run as well as it does while looking as good as it does? It's crazy. They don't make cities like this anymore. Who's that guy's? Oh wait, are you a fake blind guy or are you a real blind guy? Because I know there's a blind guy that's fake. I give money to the real blind guy.
Is someone there? Hello?
Okay, well, you have your eyes covered, so.
Please, can you spare some money for a blind man? Whoa! Hey, hi.
You're not blind.
Someone there?
You're not blind. How did your eyes are wrapped, but you still saw that? I'm not giving you any money, feller.
Okay, girl.
You're not blind. This church looking at the capybara. You, sir, are a fish. I haven't unlocked fishing. So I haven't heard Arthur say that line. But when he does, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Because I've seen so many people be like, that's the best quote in the game. You, sir, are a fish. I don't even know how he says it. Like, he could say it with the cadence of Chicken Jockey, I wouldn't know. Also, we should go to the trapper before we go to the gun. Everything's closed. And there's no hotels in Saint Denis, right? Generals. What does hotels look like, actually? Hotel looks like a bed. There's not a single hotel in this entire city? What is that? As newspaper. Guess we're just like camping outside the trapper's place. So, you know how like the Catholic Church, they've said like a lot of things that were fucked up, and then they've in later years they've gone back and said like, yeah, it was fucked up. We take back what we said. Like about evolution and about heliocentrism. The Catholic Church have like gone back and said we were wrong on this. Do you think they're ever gonna do that about capybaras? Do you think the Catholic Church is ever gonna go like, you know what? We were wrong. This shit ain't a fish. I don't think, like, the reason they did that capybara stuff was because during Lent, you're not supposed to eat meat, but you can eat fish. But people were like, there's no fucking meat here, but there's a lot of these capybaras. Maybe if we get them recognized as fish, we can have some meat to eat. Oh. You think they're ever gonna go back and be like, hey, we were wrong on that? What do you mean you're close? You're right here. You're sure the shop is do you live here? Is this your house? Oh, wait until morning. Okay. You close your shop, but you're just standing there. Imagine if you went to a grocery store and they were like, sorry, we're closed. But they were like all the employees inside. Just like lollygagging.
Glad to see you again.
Okay, I would like to sell you a boar pelt. And some meat. And I would like to purchase loaded. Okay. But you. I forgot which one it was, but I think there was one that all we needed left for it was the boar pelt. Happened to you? You went to a grocery store, and everyone who worked there was just chilling inside. That is legendary Ram Rifleman gloves. I don't like those. Normally, I'm a big fan of fingerless gloves, but I don't think they fit Arthur. Cowhide, moose. The moose hunting jacket is dripped the hell out. The problem is, you don't get to see like, you don't get to see the cow prints. which is like the most important part of the fit. We could buy these. I have a problem in this game is when you buy something, you instantly equip it. I don't want that, but whatever. Okay.
I've run this stall all the way from
What
here to
was
the border.
that one? Which one of you is fingerless gloves?
And I've never been out of work.
Okay. Ghost Bison. I didn't notice we could make these. They look like oven mitts. Why is that one folded but this one isn't? Why is one of them folded and the other one not? Okay. Rattler. No.
A lot of folk hunt.
I
but
do
not so many
want...
know their way around a needle and
I don't
thread.
like this hat, but I do want one of those vaquero. I think that's how you pronounce it. Sombreros. That vest is also really nice, but I don't think it's as good as the alligator vest. I can't craft anything more. What is including here?
Every one of my
6 perfect squirrel pelts.
every pelt is a little different.
That badger looks fucked up, dude. That beaver is having a good time. That fox is... That badger is freaking. That beaver is locked in. That fox is freaking. That skunk is locked in. I'm not wearing a hat made out of rats. Dog, it's... That's so cool. I'm not wearing a hat made out of rats, though.
Some of the things folk bring me to work with. Dead squirrels.
Oh, that one's kind of nice, actually.
City folk.
So, made of a possum, though. Yeah, no, I'm not wearing a fucking rat corpse on my hat. There's some accessories. I like the snake one. The snake one is cool. If the snake thing was an accessory, that would be very nice.
I don't sell the
Oh yeah, I
stores.
used to
They want
rock
my
this
wares
vest before I
right
got the
here's
cow
one
thingy.
place to find them.
Batwing. I don't think this consumes the deer.
Another? Okay.
Oh, it does. Okay, we shouldn't have done that because I'm not wearing those. Collared peccary pig. Why does that one creature have such a long name? And these, the... Oh, I thought the game told me when these were available to get. Maybe that one was earlier, I just didn't buy it. There was one time I went to the Trapper when I had like $20. I actually have no idea how I ended up with over 300 bucks because I had like nothing before that. Saddles. I do like Vaquero stuff, but we need 10 perfect fucking snake skins. Okay, let's go get our clothing back. To return our drip. You do. You sure it's this one? There we go, okay. We're gonna see what... Oh, it's the rat guy! This guy asked me to kill 1 million rats in his bar, and I did it. I threw a tomahawk at one of them. You got more rat problems? If you tell me a...
The saloon is absolutely overrun with rats.
Oh my...
Last time. Much worse.
Fucking God.
Things scurrying around, but I need them gone. I'll pay you.
Yeah? Jesus.
Fine, I'll kill your rats again, but homie, this is the second time in like a week.
Please, try not to destroy the place.
How many rats? I should play the Germa song when this happens. Okay, you sir are a rat. So many. And I don't think you can. Oh, you can pick these up, but I think the quality on these ones are gonna be fucked. I'm pretty sure knifing them destroys the pelt. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do to get perfect. I don't think you get rat pelts actually. Okay. Why do you have 1 million rats? It's like if you have 1 rat in your home, that's one thing. And if you get 2 rats in your home, that can very easily evolve to being like 10 rats after like a while. I can see that happening. But like, if you have 10 rats, and then you kill all the rats, okay, they're all gonna be poor. It's probably gonna be at least like $2 worth of rats. Might be enough to buy like a single round of ammo. If you keep having like 1,000,000 rats in your home, at some point, you gotta start looking inward. Because if this shit is happening every week, first of all, this is a saloon. No one should be eating here. Good rat carcass, which means that was probably a perfect before I killed it. Do you have anything secret in here? You won't even let me get in. You have like a corpse or like a literal mountain of cheese. Rats, rats, where the rats? Kicking a dead rat. I thought that was what you did to horses. Actually, what if we just kicked them instead of using the knife? It's so fucking violent. I could never... Oh shit, we ran out of space, okay. I could never be like an exterminator, because even though these rats are like vermin and they make like bad vibes, I could not kill an animal like a rat. Like I know some people are like, I could never kill an animal. But insects, I have no problem killing them. I'm the kind of guy that's like, I don't like killing insects. Like, if I have a spider in my home, or like a bee or a wasp or something like that, I don't kill it. I like do everything I can to make sure it gets out of my house, like, safely. The last one killed itself. Poor feller. Guess it did just witness a lot of murder. Anything to loot in here? Okay, buddy, if this happens again, I'm charging you triple.
You're in this, that's for sure.
You got it.
Now, how many times am I gonna have? $28! Holy shit.
Better be the last of them. I don't think I can handle otherwise.
Brother, if that happens again, burn down the building.
This is too much. Look at all these things.
But maybe he says something interesting. But like, I could never kill a rat. I could never kill a mammal. Could I kill a spider? If I got jump scared by a spider, like if a spider was suddenly on my face. Oh, finally, this thing is maxed. If a spider was on my face, I might instinctively smack it and have that like kill the spider. If a spider was chilling in my apartment, I would throw it out carefully so as to not kill it. But if a mouse jump scared me, I couldn't murder it. I couldn't kill a rat. I could not. If it was self-defense, like if it was me or the rat, it's on sight, the rat's not seeing the end of the day. But like, in which scenario would that fucking happen? Oh, chow. What? It's not cool. It could be cool. The Chinese in this game is Cantonese, which I have no experience with. I don't know any Cantonese.
Ah, you came back. Such a long time.
Do you have a varmint rifle?
Do you need
I didn't even notice he had a fucking alligator. Okay. Varmint rifle is like $50, right? Varmint rifle. Yes, I do want this. There's probably a place I can get one for free, but whatever.
It really suits you.
Gonna be our new hunting gun.
I could fit some different stocks of you. Could make it more comfortable on the shoulder.
It's more range. I don't think we need. Improved sight is more accuracy. Again, I don't think we need that. Scope could be nice. Cool. Oh, can we use the varmint rifle to hunt birds?
I think that's the right choice for you.
If we do, actually, you know what? Let's go. Let's have the first weapon I actually fully upgrade be the fucking dumbass rifle. Okay, that's just for looks. That doesn't matter. Also just for looks. Styles, I'm assuming this is all just
We
looks.
also offer an engraving service in case you are interested.
Engravings? Haven't unlocked. It's either haven't unlocked or not available. Oh, okay, no, I get it. Perfect. Oh, these are really good. Holy shit, those are. The last one was a mammoth. Nah, we're keeping this as it. I'm gonna use this to shoot like animals.
And will you be needing
Carrying
any
56. You know what? This costs less than $1. I don't think we're gonna need more than 160. Okay, sweet. I don't think you have anything else I want. I have been spoiled that one of my treasure maps leads to a pretty good revolver. But we do have the unique revolver from the fucking... We also have a Mauser. And unique revolver, so I don't think we need anything here. We also have the Lancaster repeater, which is really nice. I'm not gonna... Litchfield
We sell a lot of that particular item.
looks to be an upgrade, but the nice thing about the Lancaster is it shoots fast, and it mostly kills things in one shot. Springfield rifle, rolling block rifle. That's the one Hosea uses. We might need that to like get some perfects on some bigger animals that we can't lasso. Arcano rifle. Also shotguns, we have a pump action, we have a double barrel, we have the rare shotgun. I think we're pretty good when it comes to shotgun. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Take a lot of bullets with you.
Thank you for the varmint rifle, but I got all I need.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Am I tripping, or is this alligator small? I thought the alligators had like were a lot longer. I guess not seeing the tail is like optical illusion. That's so cool. Well, I really want to see like a crocodile or an alligator in real life.
Thanks, mister.
You know, the fucked up thing about crocodiles and alligators is that they're like insanely far apart evolutionarily speaking.
Oh, excuse me.
Like, they look almost identical. That's just because that's a very efficient way to look. The crocodiles and alligators, I might be tripping, but they're like 140 million years apart evolutionarily. Which is ludicrous considering how similar they look. Then again, you also got things like the Metrodons, which are closer to humans than they are to dinosaurs. Even though, come on, let's be real, they look exactly like a dinosaur. We're gonna use the varmint, and then we're gonna keep the double barrel. It's gonna be a pretty nice setup. Okay, let's not cause a collision. Okay. Gonna buy a train ticket to Valentine, because I know Valentine has a lot of rabbits next. Right? There's a lot of rabbits here. Oh yeah, there's a lot. We're gonna go do the rabbits. What is my... No, don't pull out a gun in the middle of town. What is my other challenges? Haven't done bandit. Explorer. Find treasure. Find treasure. Find treasure. Treasure map acquired. So, I did the Jack Hole gang. I think that was only 3 treasures. Gamba. We don't talk about Gamba. Herbalist. 4 species of berry. I swear to God, I've only ever found 1. I swear to God, there's only 1 of them. What were you? That's the Draga guy. Hunter, you are 3 perfect rabbits. Sharpshooter. 2 different species of animal in the same Deadeye. Ooh, we could probably do that with the varmint rifle. Survive. I don't know how to get this. Weapon expert. Oh. We should probably get a knife kill. Entire gameplay, I've only gotten 2.
Nice to see you.
Do I have any bounties? I don't think I do. I've been murdering a lot of innocent people, but I don't think anyone saw it. Okay, I want to go to about $10. Why am I freaking out about $10? I can do this 28 times. There was an idea I had, which was to get on the train, not like this, but just like jump on a train that's chilling, and then you stand on it and let the train drive me around the map. And just do that for however long it takes. And then just talk while that's happening. The problem with that is the moment the train goes to New Austin, I'm gonna get shot in the head. But when the train goes to West Elizabeth, I'm going to be murdered. I really like the way fast travel works in this game. I wonder how long that train ride would take. Because you come here. This train comes to Valentine from the south. Which, because doesn't the train leave north? It goes north, and then it probably doesn't. Oh, it has to go to Ansburg actually, because I haven't finished making the other railway. It goes to Ansburg up here. No, it has to come from the south. Oh, the train doesn't go to West Elizabeth. I thought this was like a... There was like a No, that's the huge bridge. I thought that bridge was here. Shit, we could actually just ride the train.
Can you give me some money?
Hey, dude, I like this guy. I like
Hello,
Mikey.
mister.
Hey, brother. Hey, mister.
Last time I talked to him, he called me crazy, and I got mad. No, don't do it again!
All that shooting. And they said I was crazy. I'm not crazy. Not like you.
We're friends. Why are you calling?
The big fella.
Why are you calling me mad?
He once beat me up.
Also, your shirt is not buttoned correctly, but then again, you have one arm. I'm gonna give you a lot of leeway. I'm not crazy.
You really calling me crazy?
I fought in a war, mister. I did.
But wait, this is a really
Set
strange
me
line of dialogue.
strange
Listen to
seeing
this.
all them fellas die.
Which war was that exactly?
A bad one, Mr. Arthur. Oh, a real.
He doesn't say what the war is, but he's wearing a Civil War uniform.
I saw terrible things.
By the way, I've given this guy like $100.
I get
Oh.
funny.
I'm probably the sole reason he hasn't starved to death. I keep giving this guy $1 million bucks. And then he just walks away. This is the second time I've had this dialogue with him. We might need to like wait a minute before he has more dialogue, or we might need to get like to the next part of the game. Okay, what does this scope look like? How do I use a scope? Is it aim middle mouse? No, it's aim scroll up. Okay, the scope looks pretty good. Let's see if we can find some rabbits. Problem with rabbits is that they are very... Is this a berry bush? Is that they're very small. Berry! Okay, sweet. This is halfway through herbalism. Well, I fucking love raspberries! They're like my favorite berry. Or craft it into predator. Probably some of those close to the legendary bear. Got some more raspberry bushes over here. Wait, are my cores really low? Ah, a little. I have so much fucking animal meat, it's insane. Early glass ain't that amazing. Are you talking about the... Listen, buddy, if you're talking about the scope is really good. If not, I have no fucking clue what you mean with early glass. I did find a serial killer here. Okay. Should be rabbits in this area. It's like every time I go here, there's a bunch of rabbits. We finally got a varmint rifle. We might be able to kill him good. By the way, Alien, what you doing today? Like, what's your plan for today? Do you have Pentecost in Romania? Because we have Pentecost, so I'm not going to work tomorrow. I have the day off. rabbits. Usually this place is swarming with them. We should also kill birds to get flight feathers, because I want to make poison game arrows. Poison arrows, is that a sheep? Are apparently really good for hunting larger animals and getting like perfect skins. Have you found the racist? You are gonna have to be more specific, because I have found a lot of racists. I have had a good amount of time. Oh, is this the one for poison? No, I don't think it is. I have found so many races in this game, and I have killed a lot of them. What is that animal? Ooh, oregano. California Valley Coyote. I didn't know there could be coyotes over here. Can you kill these? Repeater for a clean kill. I guarantee you, if I headshot that thing with the repeater, the pelt is gonna be ruined, but I'll give it a try. I have found many racists, and I have killed equally many racists. So you are perfect. That might have been a missed shot. But have I ever tracked these coyotes? I think that's a 2 stars, which sucks. But that's for the one I'm tracking. That's not for this one. Oh, it did! Oh, okay, sweet. There's so many times the game has said use a repeater. I've used a repeater and the skin's been ruined. Oh, yes! Nice. Today is my hometown's day, and so I'm visiting my parents. Nice. Hometown's day? Is that like specifically your hometown, or is it like... Can't I study you? Or is it like a... I almost said Yugoslavian. Is it like a Romanian thing that's like, today is hometown day? Thought this thing was gonna allow me to study things from further away, but... Guess not. There's some animals, you have to get so fucking close to study them. The one in Saint Denis saying stuff like, I'm not judging people by who they are, but by how they look. No, I have not met that guy. Specifically my town. Okay, but do you have Pentecost? In Romania.
There we go.
Is this mint? Like, do you celebrate Pentecost in Romania? Indian tobacco. Those are for making Deadeye stuff. Which I don't think I've ever crafted in this game. Are these mushrooms pickable? They are. I don't think I've seen you before. Tomorrow is off to hell, yeah. Babolette. What? Babolette sounds like Timothy Charlemagne's cousin. Babolette does sound like someone who would have acted in Dune. Yeah, we got the pelt. We can donate this to Pearson. What is this? We can donate this to Pearson and still have it count for the trapper. Nice. Okay, now where the fuck are the rabbits? That's my coyote. That thing is... these guys don't give flight feathers, but... It is perfect. Hold on, what do you want me to kill you with? Varmint rifle? Oh, how do I toggle scope? Go. He's got a clean kill on this. Where do you want to be shot? You want to be shot in the head. We missed! That's the first time I've ever seen Deadeye miss. If you kill that guy, it fills your honor to max? Holy shit. Okay, we are murdering that guy, but... Oh. I like the way Arthur reacts to, like, how do I say? To murder? 3 turkey feathers, let's go. I like the way Arthur reacts to, like, social issues at the time. Because they could have either made Arthur have, like, modern sensibilities, or they could have made Arthur have, like, bad sensibilities. But I like the way... Is that a pigeon?
Okay, there.
I like the way they did it, where he is generally on the right side of issues, but he's weird about it. Like, I met the suffragette, and the suffragette is like, do you believe women should have the right to vote? And Arthur is like, yes. And I was like, okay, cool. But then Arthur is like, but I don't see why anyone would be stupid enough to vote. And I was like, ah, I see what you did. Like, I like the way they handled Arthur's opinions on social issues. I think they did it in a good way. I think that's a greater chicken. Okay, so to our right, there be a rabbit.
Yeah.
Gotta be honest, I'm not really sure how to read where... Okay, it's to the left. It's up on this thing. Apparently rabbit.
Hey.
Also, I love how many animals are in this game.
Yep.
I love that if you, like, just walk around, there's a billion animals. I think the chickens are at the... They have rabbits are at the... No, there's one right there. Jesus, that's a fast fella. Are you a fast fella or a fart smeller? Can I get the... quality 4. You say varmint rifle, right? Yeah, varmint rifle. Okay. Well, that one doesn't count. See if we can find some more.
Yeah.
There's different types of rabbit in this game, but I don't think it matters which. Do I need more pronghorn doe? Use a rifle. We have a varmint rifle. Does that count? No, no, that thing lived. That's not gonna count. If we want to get a perfect of those, we're just gonna... We're just gonna do the lasso knife trick. What is you? That's a rock. At one point in this game, I, like, did this, like, zoomed in with left clicking, and it said toad. And I could not find the toad, and I'm very sad I didn't find the toad. No rolling block? I haven't bought it. I think it's not unlocked for me. Like, I don't think I have the ability to buy the rolling block. Black-tailed jackrabbit. We don't care about that. One time I was in this area and I saw a guy get eaten by a cougar, so I tried to help him, and then the cougar ate me. It was, like, right over here, actually. I forgot I was gonna follow the fucking... trees that look like the number 4. I'm stupid.
Easy there.
Oh, that's not a rabbit. Where the hell are all the rabbits? There's usually a million of them. Okay. What are you? Pronghorn doe, and it's perfect. Could use another perfect pronghorn. That one. You guys are fast. Kinda hard to see which one it is. I think it's that. You. You're the perfect, right? I don't know why the horse runs away when I do this. Maybe it doesn't like the sight of blood. When I did this to a moose, by the way, and I saw it, like, its giant face scream, I nearly started crying. No, it was the wrong one. Like, the way the camera lines up with, like, the face of the moose, and you just see, like, this giant, majestic creature cry out in its last moment actually made me sad. Like, it actually affected me to a huge degree. It's only good. By the way, I haven't looted this town. There might be a crafting recipe in here somewhere. You have the Crag Jorgensen, but I remember there's only chapter 2. What the fuck is it?
Poor thing. Poor thing. Come here. Come here. Okay.
Oh! Hello?
Hey, need a hand with your horse?
Sounds good.
Oh! Oh shit, it happened again!
Shit. Hey, easy now.
It's the second time I've seen this happen. If we loot this guy, we lose honor, but... Holy shit, it happened. That's the third time I've seen someone get murdered by a horse. Why did the horse kill him? What did he do? Maybe he was really bad at changing the horseshoes. I forget what the word is, but there's a specific word for someone who changes horseshoes. It's like farrier or something like that. Okay, this town is burnt out, so if there's something here, it's probably only like down in a basement. I don't know why sometimes Eagle Vision doesn't work. I don't know why, like, half the time it just does nothing. This might... What? Were those noises? The hell was those noises? Sound like an engine revving. That might just have been real life. Okay, if there's something here, it's probably in here. Ooh. I was sure the door was gonna be locked. Oh, you okay? I don't think he's doing alright. Do you think they died from the fire, or do you think they died from starving? No loot in here. This is just a fucking sad place. I come here looking for, like, loot and, like, Wild West intrigue, and the game's like, no, depression. Then again, I think that's the whole... There you are. I think that's the whole point of, like, Red Dead Redemption. Because I did play Red Dead 1, and I did 100% that game, and it is a really good game. Special gold fucking bar, $500. I gotta be honest, I've never used horse stimulant or horse reviver. This horse is fed a diet of carrots and oats. You know what? Have an apple. I'm gonna drink a little water. Okay, our mission was to get 3 perfect rabbit pelts. What have we gotten so far? 2 pelts, 0 of which are rabbits. I'm gonna run up here, and maybe we see a rabbit on the way? Because they're like everywhere in the... Oh, it was a squirrel. I thought it was a tiny chicken. You do need like 10 perfect squirrel carcasses to make that 1 squirrel hat. And again, that hat didn't look so good, so I don't think I'm going to. Mostly the alligator I want, but the legendary alligator is mission locked, and there's not much we can do. I don't think the panther is mission locked, because I had a random NPC tell me about it. No rabbits. They named the rifle after Mr. Jørgensen Krag, who was a Norwegian gun designer and gun... Okay, I'm getting that gun. I will obtain that gun. Jørgensen Krag. What the hell is... What creature is that? Oh, just rodent. Can I study? That looks like an opossum. Oh, it is an opossum. It's not perfect quality though, so you do get to live. Let's focus on the tracks. We got that. We don't need more berries. What we need is more types of bear. Okay, Rabbit City is over here. Wild horses. We don't really care about those deer. I don't think those are berries.
There, girl.
Jürgens and Krag. Which, by the way, those names should be in the opposite order. Jürgensen is a last name. Then again, I've never heard of anyone having Krag as a first name. The first bolt-action rifle used by U.S. Armed Forces. Okay, now that is interesting. That I had no idea.
Easy, easy.
Is that a fox? Terrible fucking quality, but... Jesus, that guy's fast. A fast fucking boy. Focus on the track, so we have that for the compendium. It's a funky looking gun. I mean, if... Is this a berry?
Easy now.
No, I don't think it is. If it was the first gun used by the US Armed Forces, I'm gonna expect it to be, like, really weird. Also, you need to eat. Your cores are dropping fast. So I did read a newspaper that said, like, hey, deworm your horse or it's gonna die. And I googled it to see if that was, like, true, that you have to, like, do horse deworming in this game. And I found nothing about it on the internet, so I'm just gonna trust that that's not real. Very smooth action. If it's bolt action, it should be smooth. Pretty much impossible to jam one of those unless you try it to. Says me, a person who's never once in their life shot a bolt action rifle. I know there is an event where you can meet a Native American. Oh no, that's on the Driscoll camp, never mind. You can meet a Native American at a camp and he gets drunk and you can steal his ring and it's apparently a unique ring. None of these count. I mean, we're right now. Ever seen a Mosin Nagant cycle? I've seen it in, like, video games and in, like, video. I've never seen it IRL. I do love the ping noise of an M1 Garand, which, again, never seen that IRL either, but the ping, love it.
Easy.
This is time. This is yarrow. Are there really no rabbits? Those rabbits? I should just rack it. Badger. I mean, I'll shoot a badger if it's got like a perfect health. The number one, like, evolutionary advantage animals in this state can have is bad pelt quality. Okay.
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Badger? Oh, there you are.
Hold up.
Low quality. There was another one.
Yep.
You got better quality, or you do? Whoa. Okay. I don't think it matters where. No, don't shoot it 2 times. No, you ruined it. You killed it. No. I know at some point you can unlock manual Deadeye. We really gotta fucking do that at some point. That's a horse. Those are horses. What is that? The gun is as rough as it goes? Okay. You are... We can actually just do this with the... No. New journal entry. I'm not really sure what I did to deserve that, but okay. There really is no rabbits in the entire state of New Hanover. You have any other rabbit spots? Do you just go back and forth between rabbit spots? That's the weird tree. I'm gonna go follow those at some point, but there's no rush. Where's the creek? Oh, that's the creek. Okay, I thought that was the... I thought these two were switched. Guess we're just going north and checking if there's more rabbits. We could use, like, herbivore bait, but... Come on, dude. What's that creature? I think that's a pronghorn. That's a rabbit! Okay. Perfect quality, please. Oh, there's two of them and they both suck. Oh. Pronghorn, pronghorn. There's a smaller creature over here. Is that a badger? Unknown animal. It's a raccoon! We can make a hat out of you, but you're not perfect, so never mind. You are, though. Okay, varmint rifle? Varmint rifle. Okay, you can't stop the horse if you're aiming. I wasn't a headshot, but I think for animals this small, it doesn't really matter. Hopefully? It doesn't matter. That might also be because they have the legendary elk trinket that makes it, like, much higher chance to get better pelts. Oh, you don't even put those on the horse. Okay. Rabbits. I have accidentally destroyed so many perfect rabbit skins. And now, when I'm actually trying to get them, they just do not spawn. There's something tiny next to those two pronghorns. Can a horse do this? Oh, yeah. What's a small creature here? What is that? Bird.
Easy, easy.
Was that perfect? No. Wait, that's a perfect one. I'm assuming you're gonna say varmint. Sneaky boy. Is it like intentionally only going in the bushes? Oh, that killed the quality. I thought you said varmint was okay. Might be because it wasn't a headshot. Okay, we don't have any space anymore because we got way too many, like, rats on us. Wait, perfect quail! But that's at 2 stars. Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of the southern US, did you guys see the King of the Hill revival? I was skeptical when they first announced the revival. And then they showed, like, an image from it, and then I read what, like, the plot was gonna be, and... not good enough. And, like, the more I learn about the King of the Hill revival, the less excited I am for it. But I do really, really like King of the Hill. It's gonna be really hard not to watch that. That one is a 3-star, so... Can I exit this? I'm gonna get it.
Yep. Come here.
I think you first get the rifle when you get to the part where you are in the south. So the south there could either mean, like, Saint Denis, or it could mean, like, I mean, like, south of Rhodes, or it could mean, like, literally, like, New Austin. Is that 3 badgers going over there? Okay, we have found, like, what is this, 4 perfect animals now? Not one of them has been what we're looking for. Was those badgers? No, those are bushes. Those are bushes, and I'm insane. Okay, we're gonna go to Pearson. He's gonna give this to him. A lot of people in this game have said they had issues with getting the request from Dutch to get him a pipe, and to get the request from Pearson to go get a rabbit. I got those two, like, instant. Which, is pretty nice, because I've heard a lot of people say those are really hard to get. The place where people speak funny and drink moonshine. I have not been to that area. I found a lot of moonshine, and I've found people to speak funny. But I haven't found people that speak funny and drink moonshine. It might be good timing, because we're running out of food. Now, I'm pretty sure we can't donate shit right now. Talking about the war. Okay.
I apologize in advance for this stew.
Perfect cougar pelt. Get rid of that. Get rid of perfect quail.
Good. We really need
Good rat carcass. Oh, I thought that said I lost honor.
Very good. We were getting
Cover sand, turbulor bait, predator bait, perfect coyote, good pronghorn, perfect buck, venison, lumper, stringy meat. We're not giving away the feathers and the other crafting materials. The swamps and the tobacco fields. I know where the swamps are. I don't know where the tobacco fields are, but I haven't been there, no. I know later in this game, Dutch is like, we have to get to Australia, dude. Or maybe Tahiti. I'm guessing this is like foreshadowing for the Australia plan. Okay, can I change my weapons? I don't want ammo. I want to change weapons. It took me so long to find out this is where fast travel is, by the way. Where is it you change your weapons? Weapon locker. Weapon locker. We don't care about Midnight's pistol. Calman revolver. Okay, I don't think we can store that. Flaco's revolver. What is it? Calman's revolver diamond. Calman's revolver spade. Pub action shotgun. Store. Store. I was pressing the wrong button. Grangers, a store. Flaco we're keeping. Double barrel shotgun we don't need. We only need a rare shotgun. Sawed-off shotgun is nice. Have the sawed-off and Flaco. Lancaster repeater, we use that all the time. Varmint rifle, yeah. I don't think we need the bow now that we have the varmint. So we have varmint, Lancaster, sawed-off, rare shotgun, Flaco's revolver. Flaco, Granger, and then Midnight's pistol. Okay, we do have all. So this down here, I think, is the place with the wait, hold on. Why is the state border like this? Because this is Lemoyne, so it makes it sound like all of this is Lemoyne. Why is there a state border here? And up there. That's all of this is New Hanover. This is like county border. Why? Oh, that's a county border. That's not a state border. Okay, I'm stupid. That would be down here then, I'm assuming, and we have not made it there. I'm gonna be sure to pick up that gun when we do. Fuck it, let's donate some more stuff to camp while we're here. We got a lot of money. I'm not gonna donate the money though. 70 bucks? How do you guys run out of money so fast? I'm like, every time I go here, I donate like $500. And then everyone else in camp is donating like 50 cents. It's a story thing though. I'm gonna get the gun and I'm gonna find like the only Swedish NPC in this game. I'm gonna say like, remember 1814, and then I'm gonna shoot him. I'm not. No, I didn't want to contribute. I wanted to go to the ledger. I don't think 150 is enough to buy any of the remaining upgrades, though. Because I'm gonna get all the upgrades before I move on from chapter 2. Okay, look at this. I just donated like $100. Arthur, oh wait, that's me. I'm Arthur. Micah, 54 cents. Lenny, $5. Good going, Lenny. Pearson, 44 cents. Karen, $2. Charles, where the fuck did you get an alligator tooth? We're so far away from the bayou. Hilly gave $9. The one jewelry bag I gave is worth more than everything everyone else did. I know that Micah steals from this thing, by the way. I know the deal with Micah. Okay, all of this is upgraded. Improve the tents of the rest of the camp would be nice. We're gonna need to trade a gold bar for it. If we trade a gold bar, we can get all the remaining upgrades. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're going to do that. Contribute. Gonna give you 1 gold bar. And that's gonna be enough for us to buy everything. Plus honor. Okay. Gold bar, fucking 500. That's the second gold bar I donate. Everything upgraded. Okay, let's get everyone some better tents. The overall mood of the camp is improved. Gotta be. Oh no, they got sleeping bags now instead of just rags. That's good. And then we want to get the horse station. Retrieve horses from the stable or call our main horse to camp. We only have 1 horse because the other ones got killed by a train. Martinus, welcome in. How ya doing? Thank you for the no.
I'm peeking off this Danny Phantom slime.
Isn't Slime a ghost in Danny Phantom? What are the implications of this? I remember seeing some dude trying to defend Mike and saying he's the actual good guy. Bro, not even Dutch think Micah's the good guy. That's every single camp upgrade. Let's go. Okay, John? You are my favorite character, but you're also Charles. Charles, why do you have the same hair as John does? Actually, I should have been able to tell this isn't John because Micah's... No, Charles is fucking built. Holy shit. I did not know he was such a burly boy. I did not know he was that, like, muscular.
Over some potent whiskey.
You still owe me for saving you from the train.
I don't need this right now.
I began to tumble and roar.
Okay, so what can we do? We can fucking hunt more rabbits. We can go follow the trees. I'm actually scared that if we go and follow the trees, they're gonna lead me to a place I've already been. Actually, if I was gonna say, what if they lead me to the witch's brew, which I drank this shit. I don't know what it does, but I drank it. I don't think they will. You want to get the fucking perfect rabbit, but they just don't want to spawn. So I think we're gonna go. We can actually do a John mission, actually. This is not a main mission, so we can do it. Just gotta remember to trade the varmint rifle. I'm not sure if we're gonna do a lot of shooting here. How you doing, John?
John? Let's get on. Good. And you? Got everything we need. Good.
I feel like John looks older in this game.
Charles, I'll go get him.
Than he does in Red Dead 1. But I think that's only because he's like fucked up from the wolves.
See, Arthur? Ain't that dumb. Next time, let the wolves eat all your brain. Then you'll be a genius.
I like how these two are like acting like brothers. And he is still drunkenly rambling. Okay. What?
I'll never get drunk anymore.
I don't believe that for a freaking second. Okay, you said get Charles, but where the fuck is Charles? Whoa. Huh? But did I miss a part of the dialogue, or did I might have missed the dialogue? But I thought he said we're gonna go get Charles, and then he just went to bed in a different tent. By the way, apparently you have to do geology for beginners before you go to the epilogue. I like how they explain the scar in this game. Me too. I got really hyped when I saw it. Hold on. Is it story? No, it's not story. It's progress, story, and then we need pouring fort oil. Arthur steals an oil wagon to use in a train job being planned by John. I already did that. I think I missed a part of the dialogue, because I swear to God, he said, let's go get Charles, and then he just went to bed. In a maybe he went to find Charles in a different way that I'm not gonna think too much about. Maybe it's just the wrong time of day. You know what? Let's wait till noon. Bro. Dutch, no, I'm not starting your mission. We're not getting Micah out of jail. Let's go to noon. 7 hours. It's 5 a.m. I just need to wait until, like, Charles wakes up. I was gonna say, Charles? Wait, Charles is awake. I was just talking about how muscular he was. I did the mission where we have to save Sean. And you assault, like a bounty hunter camp, right? Part of that camp, like, I was there and I was shooting for my life. I was going like bang 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 bang, and like John was blasting too, right? But fucking, I look over, Charles is standing there with a bow and arrow. Okay, we just head over there. Good fast travel to Emerald Ranch, actually. Like, he was standing there shooting them with a bow. I just watched him, like, try to shoot one guy, like, 7 times, and he didn't kill him. And I just slowly, like, move my aim over to the right, just pop, and the guy died. Also, if you didn't shoot Sean down, like, shoot the rope, the second you saw it, that's low honor. It's low honor. You gotta get your boy down from there. He does not deserve to be hung upside down like Mussolini. Micah does. Ugh. Where is that tree? Because that tree looks cool as heck, and I have not seen it. Should be on the way to Emerald Ranch. I got no idea where in the terrain this would be. By the way, I know the thing with the house here. Because this is something I got spoiled on, like, at the very like, when this game came out, I got spoiled on this. Is that if you go to this house at a certain time of day, you can see a girl in the window. There's apparently more stuff you can do with that. You know anything about the lady?
How's it going?
Going through a rough patch.
Okay, I don't think he said he knows anything. I also heard that there's a side quest you can do where you have to find a woman stuck in an outhouse, but you can only do it as Arthur, because if you go as John, she's died. I think that was next to Emerald Ranch, but I got no clue. I don't know. General store here might have maps. No, that's not a general store. It's a fence. I should have checked out the general store in Saint Denis, because that might have had a map.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, if I see a perfect rabbit during the mission, I'm gonna freak out. That might be another one? You're perfect. No. Why are there so many rabbits here and not at the place where the map says they're supposed to be? That's not a rabbit, that's like a fox. Silver fox, perfect quality. No, go here. Okay, I think we are gonna need a headshot to make this work. Which means I want to get up on the side of you, but you don't care much about that.
Easy.
Okay, now we're just putting it out of its misery at this point. Oh my god. I'm sorry! I'm so... No, we can't let this thing live now.
Okay then.
Horse, stop moving. Okay, that went all... That was terrible. That was low on her. I mean, at least we put it out of its misery. When I went and fought the witch, she had like 3 dogs, right? I killed 2 of the dogs, and one of them just laid on the ground and was like slowly bleeding out. And I wanted to like put it out of its misery, right? But I also wanted to pick up my hat. So I went to go pick up my hat. The second I put on my hat, the dog bled out and I lost honor because of it. What are you doing? Sean, I thought you said Charles. I should pay more attention to this.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
Shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
I like
You're
Sean.
real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yo, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you.
I like how the
Come
first
on,
thing he
take
said
a
after we
shot.
saved him was he
Come on,
wanted a
take your
hug.
best shot, please, huh?
Grow up.
I
Only come
fucking
on the
love
raid
the
with yous.
dialogue.
Great.
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Compare me to that
But he's in
lord
jail,
again.
so that's not gonna
You're
work.
a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact,
Nobody
don't
can
tell me.
hug you
I
except
already
me?
know.
They're
You're
hugging
threatened
Arthur
by me.
Morgan. They're not hugging me.
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hills. The changing of the guard, the fading of the light. You're
Also, Boba says that, I guarantee you,
Okay.
the next time she sees my mom, she's gonna hug my mom.
I'm the future in all its glory.
Well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall.
Does the amount of... Yes, okay, at least she admits it. Does the amount of bullets on the bandolier reflect how many bullets you have?
What are you doing here, kid? I'm coming, John. On the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am. And it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to slit some
I don't
bastards'
know why
throat.
why the gang is unsure about Sean.
Ah,
Are we ready?
Yeah, train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let's go earn some money.
Why is it like in Rockstar games? You are always the driver.
Hey, all the horses untethered?
Think so?
When was like the last time there was a mission in a Rockstar game where you weren't the driver?
Follow the trail southwest.
I think the answer is Red Dead Redemption 1, because there's a mission where you shoot a Gatling gun from a moving cart.
It's remote, but should still give him enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop shooting up.
So the thing is, right now,
Picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so shouldn't be too much in the way.
right now, Arthur is like starting to like John because he thinks this is a good idea. I feel like this heist is gonna go awfully wrong, and Arthur's gonna be mad at John again.
And you cut me out of all the action.
And I feel like Sean's gonna die because
They're left here, towards the
you
road.
don't. It's not a mandatory mission to free Sean. So how are they gonna deal with Sean being in future missions?
Ah, you're a funny feller, John Marston.
I'm like, Sean might get murdered.
The whole time playing sick and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
The wagon can't take this.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Is that a mission where you ride shotgun? Yes!
Scratched by a squirrel or something. That could put you out of commission for the rest
Also,
of the
this game defaults to turning your horse in the way you're aiming. I don't know why they have that. It's so annoying.
You old bastards have forgotten how to live.
I blame you two for rescuing him.
Far too much trouble for what we got out of it.
Why does everyone hate Sean?
Wagon over the tracks.
Did Sean do something fucking... Is Sean cancelled and I don't know yet?
Handle this right. Nobody needs to die here.
Oh, that line confirms Sean's getting boy murdered. Those are some huge fucking horses.
Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire, ha! Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
I'll do or die with you. I like it.
Oh.
Get moving.
Yeah, we're gonna do like a Breaking Bad and pretend the... Does it stop because of technical difficulties? I don't think so. I think we're gonna make it obvious what's happening. Also, it does not look like it has enough space to see the thing before it has to slow down. Why is the music so scary? Yeah, that's not enough space to stop the train. And now I have more ammo in my bandolier.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Nothing good.
Oh. Nice. Fucking scream from that.
And join us on there.
Go on, get on there.
Bastard.
Central Union Railroad.
Go on ahead.
Okay, you fine folks got some money?
Everybody stay calm and nobody gets shot. Go. Everything you got. Money, valuable.
Please
Are
don't
we
help
just...
me.
Oh, I can't switch to the revolver.
There you go.
Oh, I'm not using the Lancaster.
Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
Anyone here gonna try to pull a knife or something?
Nothing. You want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
Oh no.
Press F to beat them.
There.
Do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
Okay. Come on. Okay. In the bag, everything we got. Keep it coming. Don't be shy.
People like you make me sick.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
Did you rob this guy?
I'm gonna count to 3.
Oh, okay, they didn't get... I thought they gave money.
Sick is better than dead, lady. And I'm losing my gut.
Okay, she didn't give any money. Did you rob that guy?
Let's do what he says, so this can be over. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick.
No.
That guy's... Oh, that's one of us. I was like, that guy's got a gun.
You sure about that?
Ain't wasting our time.
You
huh?
show this son of a bitch we ain't playing.
Kinda surprised they haven't, like, hit someone like this and killed them.
Everything you got.
Like, getting pistol whipped can kill people. We're like hitting them with the butt of a rifle.
won't get a damn cent from me.
Let me hand you over to
His
my
mouth
friend.
didn't move.
Son of a bitch.
Come on, cup it up, people. Don't be shy.
Kinda surprised they haven't had a guy be like, no, and then just actually refuse. This is going too well. This is going too well. Something fucked up's gonna
Handle this
happen.
from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay.
What is it? You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
Okay, there might be some guards in
Christ's
there.
sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
Manual painting. Ooh. Okay, that's when you unlock this? From this random side mission?
For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake!
Okay, hold on. What?
I'm sorry. Come on, get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
Okay, come on.
Here, boy.
Shot you in the chest, then your hat fell off.
I'll look and you provide the cover.
I'll try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double
Midnight Blue, welcome in. So sad the suppressor was not invented yet? When did they make the first suppressors, actually? Because the main deal with suppressors is that they make your gun more stable. Like, yeah, of course, they do make you, like, your gun quieter, but the main deal with suppressors is stability, no?
Keep your eyes peeled.
How you doing, Midnight Blue? What you got going on? Midnight Blue, I know in the UK, Pentecost is on a different day. You had, like, a bank holiday, like, last Monday, right? Like, not the Monday that was this week, but the Monday before, right? Because you guys celebrate Pentecost on a different day than we do, right? Because me and Alien, we have Pentecost on Monday, so we have Monday off. And a patent was filed in 1909? Then you should be able to get it in the epilogue for Red Dead 2, actually. Red Dead 1, actually. And the what? Pentecost.
Men come out the train now, do you hear?
No A.
We said you men come out now.
There's only 2 of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose.
I think so. You don't know when your holidays are?
Way neither you get killed.
When I was in school, I had it memorized.
Man, my big mouth.
It's only 4 dudes, though.
Okay.
We killed more than that. Alone. Okay.
Last chance. Drop your weapons and get off the train.
The legendary.
We won't tell you again. Come out.
I think those guys are too far away. Don't shoot John in the head on accident. That's John. Oh my god. Why can't I use my... Why can't I use my repeater? What is that holiday about? It's 30 days after Easter. It's when Jesus did something. Came during that, so I never noticed. Ah. Okay, for some reason I can't use my rifle.
Behind us! We got more of the bastards riding in!
You in the arm, shoot you in the head. Manual Deadeye is so much better than automatic. I like the aiming stuff, but I always fucking forget the Let me just take a sip there in the middle of a gunfight. I always fucking forget that I have to cycle my gun. Like, that is not double action. I think that guy we just shot the hat. Nah, he died.
Come on, boys, let's get the hell out of here!
Why can't I use my carbine? You have a totally different name for them, plus wasn't in church for long, so I don't even remember. I have, like, pretty much never been to church. The only reason I know is because Pentecost is always on Monday, and it's always a day off. I have a ton of exams coming up, so I'm revising while watching. Listen, okay, this is not me telling you to leave the stream, but, like, isn't that very distracting? Orthodox and Catholic Easter fell on the same day this year. They did? Did they mend the schism?
We need to move now, Morgan. What are you
Yeah, I tried to get... I just want to use my carbine.
Right, let's lose him.
Which direction do we go? Oh, we just go. We just go.
Yeah.
Sweet. Then I'm gonna go this way. Okay, wait, are you guys stuck in the back fighting them? Please don't hit a horse. I would not forgive myself if I killed a horse. I have yet...
What are you waiting for, Morgan?
Okay, fuck it. We just run. We just go.
Come on, we need to move now.
Let's go. Why are you playing?
I have yet to kill a horse in this game, and I will not. I don't think we need to shoot them. I think we just needed to run. It's like our fellas was just a little slow on catching up. I think you lose honor if you kill the horse. I know you do, and I'm not gonna do it. I refuse to kill a horse. I have nothing to listen to right now, to be honest. I'm just gonna listen. That's more than enough. Thank you. We got like 200 bucks from that? Spent way less than that in ammo. This heist actually went like perfectly fine.
Yeah, you good, girl?
This actually went... I was sure something fucked up was gonna happen and we were gonna get mad at John again.
Whoa! Ho, ho! That was fun, boys. Real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
But we only stole
Weren't even
200.
invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this law was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine.
Catholic name for
see
this
if I can get something
Tudis.
started there.
Good idea.
And Protestant
Either way,
Lepnis.
we should all go it alone right now. You know
I'm pretty
the deal.
sure the Catholic name is
Of course not,
Pentecost.
boss.
Or are you talking about like in Czech? That's what the name is. $187. We actually did steal a lot. Oh, that's... He's fucking aura farming. Escape the law within 1 minute 30 seconds. We could actually have done that. We're not taking any health items. I always feel bad for using like healing items. It did give us a bounty on Lemoyne. We're gonna go and get that cleared up. Head over to Emerald Station. I should not be talking like that. Now, apparently, after this mission, we can talk to Abigail, and Abigail is gonna be like, hey, John is a fucking terrible dad. Go fish with Jack. And I'm gonna be like, fish?
Yep.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
There's 30 fucking dinosaur bones. I found like 3 of them.
All right, girl.
I like genuinely have no idea where to look. If I had to guess, this place might have a dinosaur. In Norwegian, we call Pentecost pinse. I'm not sure if that name has any significance. I don't know the etymology of it. We should probably take a bath, because I haven't taken a bath in months. Time to catch a legendary fish, you know it. I am gonna catch the fish, and Arthur Morgan is gonna say, you, sir, are a fish. And I'm gonna go, god damn. It's beautiful. Is that a new berry bush? Nah.
Easy. Whoa.
No, that's the same. How have I found, like, no berries? Also, just 1 second. Can I craft something? Coffee. Okay, show craftable. Oh, this is just the crafting menu. This is the same crafting menu. Explosive slugs is insane. I want poison arrows means we need flight feathers. Small game. Did I have the recipe for small game? We do have the recipe, and we just need flight. Okay, we just need flight feathers. We're gonna go catch all the legendary fish that I have found so far. I don't think I've found all of them. There might be a map that shows us where all of them are. Okay, wait, there's a light on. Heavy glow. There's no girl in the window. Really want to see that girl. I love the supernatural mysteries they have in in Rockstar games. I guess found Tud was an old Slavic religion, god of fertility. Tud, spelled with a Y, is also a Norse god of war. He's the guy in the new God of War game.
Be with you momentarily. Ready for a clean
Pay the
slate?
bounty. $50. Okay, so we only earned like 130. We have so much fucking money. Okay. U as in German U-Bahn. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Gotta be honest with you. Oh, also I found like the cultists that live up here. That was pretty scary. Okay, see, here's the thing I want to do. Oh, I am so sure he's gonna be eaten by a gator, dude. It's gonna happen. I want to go to general stores and see if they sell maps. So, that's a general store. We're gonna go here last, because that's where Albert Mason is. There is a general store in Rhodes. I'm gonna catch the train to Rhodes. What about Latin Aurum? I don't speak Latin. I don't know. Can I send mail?
What would you like to send?
Okay, I want to send all of those at the same time. I found some documents, actually, that are... I found these letters, and I thought I could, like, send them, but no, they're only for, like, reading. Rude.
Mercies to you.
How much money do you think we need, like, realistically, to move the gang? Because I've seen memes where people have been like, Arthur, we need to get more money to go someplace. And then, meanwhile, Arthur has, like, $10,000 in his account. Like, he's the richest man in the state. Ugh. You could probably buy a house in, like, Saint Denis for, like, $10,000 in this era. That's insane. That's crazy. That's backwards compatible. That's non-linear. I like the way Rhodes looks. I'm a big fan of the vibe of this place. I don't like how they killed my horse with a train the first time I got here. Or the first time I left here. We're only here to go to the general store. You can board a train while it's stopped. I did not think about robbing a train outside of a mission. But it's cool that you can do that. Still too hick. Or like still too big. Act in a threatening manner to passengers.
Oh, yeah?
Was this the guy we saved?
Oh, hey, friend, remember me?
We met before?
This here's the fella.
I could swear.
The one that found me.
The medicine man, huh? Helps with the mystery box?
You said I couldn't find him again.
A whole lot, no lie. But
Oh, we should go to the fence while we're here.
let me buy you something from the store.
Oh!
Whatever you want.
Oh, I heard that people did this and they bought like the most expensive shit in the store.
Having conquered evil the way I have, it's the least a humble man.
What can I do for you?
Okay, what's the most expensive item? The most expensive item you have.
That fool? Jesus. If it's not one thing, it's another with him.
Hunting and
But
fishing,
he
they're probably
pays his
something.
old, so who am
We
I to
don't
argue?
care about
Let me know what you
any
choose. I'll add it to his list.
provisions. Onyx, we don't care. Ammunition, this is just regular ammo, right? You don't sell arrows. It'd be nice if we could buy arrows. You sell regular arrows is what I mean. You don't sell like the cool ones. Where to bake live crickets? Ooh, we need fish bait. We can't buy it. Can we? No, we can't buy that either. Pocket watch displays the current time. Yes, I want that, but that's 15. Percolator. That's such a fucking good name for a thing. Percolator. Okay, here it is in the bottom left here. No, okay, there's one of these that says you have to deworm your horse. You sell clothing? That's a fucking bloke. Cavalier. Oh, Cavalier looks kind of cool. The Earl. A lot of these clothes. The Gamba. A lot of these clothes are the same as in Saint Denis. I do want all the clothes in the game. I did almost buy the Duster Coat, but it didn't look as cool as I thought. Not really interested in any of the things here. I gotta be honest with you. Everyday pants. Can we get to like the hunting and fishing stuff? This catalog is fucking huge. Oh, that was the end? Okay. In that case, I think we're just buying the pocket watch, actually. Displaying the current time would be good. I hope it displays it on the UI, and I don't have to, like, find it in the inventory. Pocket watch? Pocket watch? Pocket watch? Pocket watch? Can you imagine you were like... Wait, hold on. If I go index, does you say clothing at the end? Oh, it does. Can you imagine... You're like, hey, you saved my life. I'll buy you any one thing you want from the store. Then they go in, they come out with a full outfit. You're like, I said one thing. Like, bro, it's a fit. It's one fit. Okay, we're buying the pocket watch.
I'll let him know. You're paying next time, though.
Yeah, and I'm also getting this thing. Which I paid for myself, even though the price says 0. Yeah, hopefully that just shows up, like, next to the minimap. Wait, the time, 8:15. I think it's always said the time there. Is that because I always have a pocket watch on me, or... Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's... Okay, it's because I... Okay, all pocket watches... Well, we can sell the other pocket watches.
Thanks for your assistance.
Doing good?
Pick something up on your tab. Thanks again. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
That's it? Just... Why did he sound so pissed? You sound like I bought the most expensive thing in the universe. Like, he sounded like he was mad that I bought something expensive. But at the same time, he couldn't be mad because I saved his life. Just, thank you. I thought it was gonna be like, no problem, man. It was only $15. The fucking health drink I gave you probably cost more than that. Okay, Fens might be able to sell some more trinkets. I know you get the quartz for one of the trinkets by doing the dinosaur bone thingy.
Well, long time
Is that guy dead on the right side, or is he just asleep? Shirtless in the sun. Okay.
Sure, let me see.
I'm not selling you the cards. I am selling you all of my moonshine, and all of my Kentucky bourbon, and all of my snake oil, and all of my ground coffee, and all of the platinum pocket watches, and the jewelry bag, and the I'm just selling you, like, fucking everything. I don't think there's a reason to keep the gold bar. Just gonna sell that.
I'll take it.
I'm not selling any of the cards. I go buy. What do you sell? Dynamite, tomahawk, eye roller revolver. That actually does sound kind of cool. Baked beans. We have a locker, but ever since I bought the lockbreaker, I haven't found a single thing that was locked. Metal skull mask is cool, but do not buy these, dude. This is a scam. You can find these in the game. Craft special biters. That's probably fish bait. I have to craft a horse meat? Is that food for a horse, or is that food made up a horse?
The lowest prices.
Incendiary buckshot. Special biters. If this is fish bait, we might need to buy this, because we couldn't buy fish bait, but for $41, we're gonna chill on that. Now, are you guys alive?
Having fun, mister?
Oh yeah, they're alive. You're a good little dog.
You okay, boy?
Okay, I don't think the dog likes me. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. That general store did not have any maps of any kind. We still haven't... We gotta go talk to Abby. I think we gotta wait until tomorrow to do that. We can take the train to Saint Denis. Check out the general store. Photos, dude. Ansburg does not have a general store. Index. Can I only search for, like, general stores? Oh, I can. Valentine. The Valentine one doesn't have any. Wallace Station has one. And Strawberry. You know what? We're just gonna go to camp. We're just gonna go to camp. And we're just gonna get the fishing mission. And at least get started on fishing. Which means... up the camp. By the way, you can set up the camp, like, right next to some towns. Like, I set up a camp, like, extremely close to... I think it was Ansburg. I did not think the game was gonna let me do that. Horseshoe over... Where can we go, actually? So many places. I like how this type of fast travel is balanced. Oh my god, that river looks... Where is that? That looks beautiful. I like how this type of fast travel is free, but it takes longer. It takes more time. I like that way of balancing it. I like how this screen shows you, like, where you're traveling. Like, Rockstar has some insane attention to detail. Which I forget. I forget how much attention to detail they have. And I hope they have even more in GTA 6. By the way, have they officially revealed the GTA 6 map? I don't think they have. Okay, we want to go fishing. We also want to go hunting with Charles at some... Is that a guitar? Hold on, who's playing the guitar?
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
Reverend?
I just want to thank you for saving my life. The liquor is not my friend.
I think this is the second time you've told me this. I really want to go listen to the guitar.
Fool of myself.
Don't worry about it.
I don't want to say not now, because I think that's gonna make the dialogue happen again.
Lying, on the other hand, that really is a sin.
Okay. Javier, play me a tune. You're playing guitar with gloves on. No wonder it's not making any noise.
You okay, Arthur?
You play well.
No, he's not. There's no sound. I'm not sure why I can't hear that. You're gonna drink all of that? Of course they put the fucking... I'm not sure how I feel about this. They took the Irish character and gave him 15 bottles of liquor.
Okay, Jose?
Okay, Abigail.
Hey, folks.
Hi to you.
Hello.
Why don't you sit instead of cluttering the place up?
Why don't you ask me to go fishing with your son?
Boy, got everything you need?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna wake up tomorrow, then we're gonna go fishing. Might be that we have to do it at like a specific time. Usually noon is a good time for it, but I think we're like right at noon, so we're gonna do morning. Yeah, trying to get the Pearson request for like the scout jacket. There were so many people on the internet. It was like, to get the thing, you have to have your course low, the camp supplies have to be low, it has to be between 10 and noon, you have to do like a million different things. All I did was I walked up to Pearson at like 9 a.m. and he wasn't whistling. And then what you do if he's not doing the whistling, you do this. You just walk around Dutch's tent. And then I came back and he was whistling. And I could do the quest. I've also heard that like If you just ride your horse away and then come back, it like resets him. Okay, Abigail. Abigail.
Good morning.
None of you are Abigail. FPS kind of low right now. I think there might be a lot of NPC stuff happening. Is that Abigail? She's got black hair. Susan.
Good morning.
Abigail asked me to go fishing.
Morning, dear. I know you like a good cup of coffee.
Nothing better.
Okay. I know you like a good cup of coffee. Yeah, everyone does. It came free with your fucking caffeine dependency. Hit me up when you start liking bad cups of coffee. Okay, can I... If I sit, do I get a wait option? Is it possible for me to kind of chill out? No, we gotta go sleep. We'll sleep till noon, and she's gonna ask me to go fishing. I think the quest is called Fisher of Men. And you either learn fishing here, and if you don't, you learn it later in the game. Watch me, like, mess up how you're supposed to do this, and it's actually, like, a completely different way of activating the quest, and someone's just screaming at their monitor. Okay, Abigail. No one wants to play poker. There she is. Are you gonna ask me to go fishing? How you doing, Jack?
Hiya, Arthur.
That looks fun.
I guess.
Well, don't let me interrupt you.
Bye-bye.
I like how polite he is.
Abigail.
Arthur,
You gonna ask me to go
Boy
fishing?
behaving himself?
for the most part.
Okay, I'll leave you two to
He
it.
refuses to ask me to go fishing. I might need to check up what, like, time you do this in. What about John? Where's John? The other day, I found the most expensive game in Steam. I like how you said also, even though the last message was, like, 20 minutes ago. But yeah, okay. What's the most expensive game in Steam? And you can't count, like, with DLC. It can't be, like, it's this expensive.
When I was in Valentine, nosing
Oh.
about, I think I found something interesting.
Billy, what you got?
Well, I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, I know about the doctor office stuff.
There's something funny going on there.
We gotta rob it.
Saw a bunch of nasty boys going in and none of them coming out.
Like, you can't do the most expensive game on Steam and then do, like, Train Sim. Because it's the DLC.
Anything else?
There's probably one game on Steam that someone put out for, like, $10,000 and you're just hoping someone buys it. It's kind of like that one book someone made. They made a book that was called, like, Someone made a book that was called, like, How I Made $100,000, and the book cost $100,000. Also did on Discord Gaming. Let's take a look. Okay, I can't alt-tab? There we go. Fresno, games. Mole Collabo 2 is a software that enables 3D display of biomolecules. How much does this game cost? 16,000 Norwegian. They called 16,000 Norwegian crowns. Why? The game is called MOL Collabo V2. Has anyone said why this game costs like 2,000 US dollars? Has anyone justified its price? Okay, well, Poisonous Trail, we didn't do this one. Rock carvings, Gamba. There's another robbery I was told about. This will continue at a later time. Okay, good. This will continue at a later time. Wait, he's on the map though. So this is home robbery. Okay, I was wondering where that one went. Recently bought a house far north of Van Horn. Where is Van Horn? Is there one here that's like home robbery. I almost said horse robbery. Balloon show, stable, stagecoach, tailor, trapper, horse stadium. Okay. Where is Van Horn? Far to the north of Van Horn. That makes me think Van Horn isn't super far north on the map. Can I get the index out of here? Heartland Oil Fields, Three Sisters. Where the fuck is... Wait, I think Van Horn is a station. No, Wallace Station is a station. Wish there was a way to, like, search. By the way, I have no idea what this shack is. It was just a tiny shack with nothing in it. They're not up in the mountains. It might be up here, but there's no... This area, by the way, you can't go here. I don't know why the game is made like this. But there are places on the map that, like, this area looks like you should be able to go there. You can't go to this area in the game. Like, this whole part here is too steep. You can't go here. Why doesn't the border go like this? Like, why is there this unreachable place on the map? Same with, I think, this entire area. I don't really like that. Van Horn. I don't think it's a station. Where the fuck is Van Horn? Van Horn makes me think of, like, this area. Oh, that's a straight fucking road. During Pride? I'm not gonna stand for it. Van Horn might also be a place we haven't found. Limpany, that's burned to the freaking ground. Lone Mule Stead. I actually sometimes have trouble reading the Cyrillic in this game. Blackbone Forest, there has to be... I thought that was a dinosaur bone. There has to be dinosaur bones there. I haven't been to this area. This might have dinosaur bones. I have no idea where the fuck Van Horn is, and I feel like I'm just looking at the same place. It's at far to the north of Van Horn. And it's not Veterans Homestead, because that's from the Veterans mission. It's not Flattened Cabin, although this was really sad. Village Rest, Dovin Hill. I don't know. At some point, we're gonna run across Van Horn. Things I want to do. I want to go to Appleseed Timber, because there's a unique hat you can get there. You can get the bucket hat. Which I don't know if that's like an actual bucket. We can... I guess we just do this. Because Abigail's not asking me to go fishing. So I think we fast travel to Saint Denis. Or like, if we can fast travel to Lagras, even better. Then we go do the Albert Mason mission. Can we fast travel to Lagras? We can't. Okay, is there a Van Horn here? I don't know why I can fast travel to the Indian Reservation, but I've never been there. Oh, whatever. Also, I said this earlier on the stream, I'm gonna say it again. Elder Scrolls 6 was announced 7 years ago. It was announced while I was in the army, which means that the latest it could have been was 2018. That's 7 years ago they announced it. I know Bethesda likes to do the thing where they fully reveal a game right before it comes out. Like, Fallout 4 came out like 3 months after the actual reveal. So I think Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna, like... They're gonna do, like, an actual trailer for it. It's not gonna be as good as a Skyrim trailer, because it's not gonna have the Skyrim trailer song, which is a fucking amazing song. I don't like how that guy's approaching me. But I think the game is gonna come out, like, 4 or 5 months after the trailer does.
Wish I had a horse near as nice as that one.
This is a nice horse, thank you. Okay, can I buy bait? I assume I'm gonna get some bait for free, but I also like to buy some. Can I get like an outfit that is just complete like swamp hobo?
Look around. Have you used scent blocker before? Can really change a fella's luck out there.
Have I used zip blocks before? What is interesting is that you sell fish bait. Herbivore bait, predator bait, covers and clackers. Oh, crackers! I read the clackers. I thought it was like JoJo Part 2. Cocaine gum, horse stimulant. We should actually buy some of these. I use a lot of them. You not sell fish bait? Bait and tackle. You don't sell bait. You sell bait, but not for fish. Okay. If we see an alligator, I am murdering it, but pretty sure we're gonna see one in the... Hello? Okay, okay. No, okay, yeah, no. Get the fuck. Alligators are the ones that aren't fast, right? Crocodiles are fast. Alligators are slow. Right? Oh my god, I'm fucking covered in mud. No, I'm not touching the fuck. You're so well camouflaged. Long scope rifle. I don't have either of those. Might be able to kill it with a knife, but I think that's just asking for trouble. That alligator despawned. I saw that. Is that an alligator or is that a fish? I think that's a fish. Oh, Jesus, that's deep. This is scary. I'm having like real flashbacks to Ark. Oh, we're gonna be the grossest fucking cowboy. This state of... This side of the state. You better appreciate what I'm doing for you. Long scope rifle, we don't have that.
Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
Well, sir.
What are you working on?
Do you know anything about alligators?
I nearly got eaten by two.
Avoid them wherever possible.
Well, did you know that
Is alligator meat good? I know binging with Babish used
90%.
alligator meat once.
You say that like it makes you sad.
They're beautiful creatures.
Let's see how you speak when one of them's got you in a death row.
The death roll thing is really cool though. I like animals that have like martial arts. Like alligator death roll, that's cool. Like mantises, that's cool. Kangaroos. I like it when animals have like a technique for fighting.
Why don't we take this boat out and I'll protect you? Come on, get in the boat. He'll be fine.
Well, if you really think that's necessary.
I don't think alligators board boats.
You're gonna wish them wolves had.
They're cold-blooded creatures. They want to use as little energy as possible. I don't think spending the energy to get in a boat would be worth it.
The 10% who survived, they're the nasty ones.
All right then. Oh, I saw a movement to the north of us. Oh, and to the west. Oh, and to the northwest there. That's probably where we should look.
Let's go look then.
Can I take this slow? Why are there, by the way, some deer like in the swamp? You're gonna get eat. Oh, I think the gator's gonna eat them, and that's what we take a picture of. But that should be cool. Freshno knows more about feet than Linkin Park. That might actually have changed because my coworker, who I often like we carpool with, he fucking loves Linkin Park.
But you don't mind that pork chop getting butchered?
Pork chop isn't in danger of extinction.
Oh yeah, it's got. Oh, it was a pig.
It's got it. Quick, quick! I must get this shot. We caught him.
That's cool.
This is history making, truly. Nature in all its glory.
I really like the way this turning is animated.
Could have been you if you stayed on that bank where I found you.
Okay, do we go take another one?
Okay.
Yes.
So, now it's southwest.
I guarantee you this guy is gonna end up eaten.
Year, they brought 10,000 skins out of the swamps of Lemoyne alone.
Well, the Gators
shit.
got some catching up to do there.
10,000.
Trunks, shoes, boots, belts, Bibles even.
Okay, an alligator skin Bible sounds metal as hell. Oh, this one's
All
close.
the gator's gonna do with your leather is eat it. Maybe chew on it a while.
Quite. It's hardly fair.
I do want to see an alligator IRL.
Alligator hunters down.
Or more, I want to see a saltwater crocodile because they're fucking huge.
Right. There, in the canebrake. That's a likely spot for one.
It's kind of just out in the middle.
Okay.
There.
The lake.
You see its head? Poking up there. Line us up to it. Excellent. Beast in repose. All is calm as the predator lurks.
It kind of did like a backflip the moment you took the picture, but whatever. I am trying so hard not to. There's a reference. There's a YouTuber who has a. Okay, do you know the meme like the heartbreaking, the worst guy you know makes a good point? There's a YouTuber who is a real bad person, who is cancelled with very good reason. They have a joke that is really funny, that would fit so well in this scenario. Like, that joke would be really funny to just say now. And the joke isn't bad. The joke, there's nothing evil with the joke. But the person who said the joke is fucked up. And I'm not gonna talk about them. But if you know, you know. I just want you to know I'm holding back real hard.
There's 20-foot gators here, and us two idiots are sitting there.
This is the Vocus stream on Twitch, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
This is in the 70s, 80s. All the really big gators have been hunted out and killed. More the shame, I say. It's terrible.
That's why we gotta move over to saltwater
Shame
crocodiles.
This rolling fool who values his arms being attached to his body is them or us, especially with the big ones.
There's one over there. Yes, there. Oh, no, he's
Oh.
gone. Can you stop the boat just there, off the island?
Oh, okay, this is gonna be the one we have to kill.
If we stop too long, locals are gonna start getting curious.
Just there, please. So I'm facing
This is gonna be the one we have to kill.
Now look, there's an alligator back in those palms. Could you run in there and coax him out?
Coax him?
Please. He's quite something.
This guy's asking for a lot.
It might just save him from the taxidermist.
Fine. But maybe I want this monster stuffed and on display.
No, don't jump in the water! Oh!
How'd you know then?
You know how much wet socks suck? Imagine your entire fucking lower body.
Like this. Not one bit.
Yeah, I got visual contact with it. Don't step on it!
He's awake! I hope you're slow.
Quick, jump in the boat!
Climb in the boat! Climb in the boat, Arthur Morgan!
What a specimen!
Oh my god. You did not want to get in the boat.
I really don't.
That was a big one.
Congratulate ourselves on a job well done, Mr. Morgan. Take us back where we began.
I was just about to ask if you wanted me to drive you
I
back.
hope you got something worth printing.
Oh, assuredly. The nation will see these beautiful beasts for what they are.
Killing machines?
No. Well, yes. Maybe that's not a bad thing. This is America, after all. We hold a love for killers that borders on macabre. Loving killers is part of our makeup.
Maybe. But usually we wait until...
I'm trying very hard not to say something politically topical.
Me too.
One thing I really like about Red Dead Redemption 2 is, first of all, this game's fucking beautiful. But second of all, Red Dead Redemption 1 was very much a Wild West game. But I feel like Desert Cowboy game. I feel Red Dead Redemption 2 is it's much more bigger in scope. I wouldn't call this a Wild West game. I would call this like an America game. Like a Manifest Destiny game.
Yes.
And I really like all of the different stuff they've been able to pack in it so far.
Gonna be any good.
I certainly hope so. Though I doubt it. The subject is magnificent, the backdrop jaw-dropping, but the agent of beauty is a talentless fool. Although maybe I'll strike a few lucky shots.
You sure do make me laugh that way you talk about yourself.
The craziest child toilet space adventure of all time. What the fuck was that in relation to?
I know.
What was I talking about when I said that? I think we were playing the
I foresaw many
Terry
ignominious
London,
future
freelance
for
mailman
myself,
or whatever
but
it was called.
Never damsel in distress.
Well, good luck, Mr. Mason.
Thank you, and to you too, sir.
Try and stay out of
I
trouble.
guarantee you, this guy's gonna be
shall
eaten
certainly
by
try.
an animal. I think you should also add what game was played. I can't edit the quotes. That's one of the fucked up things about StreamerBot. You can't change the quotes. My tummy is rumbling. If you add a quote, you can't change it. Like if I go right now to StreamerBot and I go to quote 100. Yeah, that was what we were playing. I can only delete it. I cannot edit it. What about deleting it and recreate? It's 204 quotes. And the newest quote is, you can't, like, kill the students. Do you have any idea how much work you're asking me to do? Okay, do we have some... No. I do want to kill a gator. The thing is, it said improved arrows. Wait, can we craft improved arrows, actually? Dynamite arrow. We only need flight feather, so we can't actually do that. Make a program do it? No, I'm lazy. Oh, is this one of the unique flowers? I found a couple flowers that the game just told me, hey, this is worth a lot of money. Might be another one of them. I'm lazy and the system works. Queen's Orchid. Yeah. Okay. I like you can see the gators on the water. I'm assuming you can't lasso a gator. Whoa! Is that a gator? That is! There's one right fucking in front of me. I didn't even see it. I love this. Okay. You wanna see something really stupid? Of course, that didn't work. Okay. I think we want to go bird hunting. I think we want to go bird shooting. To get flight feathers. We can get improved arrows and poison arrows. We didn't see what the quality on that one was. Also, I know I'm making the horse run through a swamp full of gators, but I don't think wild animals target your horse. Which is kind of strange. Actually, I think if we want to hunt birds, it might be better if we just go home. Also, is this a bird or is this a plant? Because you have ducks here. That's a lot of things to kill for feathers. There's also a bunch of birds just in this area, so I think we're gonna go home and try to get flight feathers. So, let's fast travel. I don't think we have anything to cook, right? We can cook coffee, but I think we need ground coffee for it. I'm not going to sleep right next to Gator Swamp, dude. Onyx, which I don't really care about. We don't have any ammo. No. Horse ointment. Nah, I'm good. Why can't I fast travel? What? Why wasn't fast travel an option? Rest. If I rest, are you gonna tell me fast travel? No. Okay. That's weird. It might be like a, I don't know, something happening. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, hold on, StreamerBot, where is the file? Where are you saved on my computer? StreamerBot, because do you just store things in plain text? Data. Actions, commands, is there... Quotes.data. Holy shit, the quotes are saved in plain text. I can edit the quotes. I'm not gonna add the name to it, because I think you guys not seeing the name of the game makes it better. But I can edit the quotes. They're just saved in plain text. Sweet. Yeah, well, in this case, I use the horse. Oh, is it the deal I couldn't fast travel because the horse is too far away? The game looks so fucking good, dude. It looks so good. Is Appalachia just chilling, or...? Whoa. I'm a sucker for God Race. Does she not want to cross the swamp? Because if that's the deal, she doesn't want to cross it. I get it. I'm scared of, like, deep water by default. If it had... No skull... Oh my god. Oh, wait, I think I know what this is. There's a, I think this is where you set up camp in, like, Chapter 4. Because I got spoiled that you set up camp in a swamp at some point. Pretty sure this is it. Oh, we still gotta, like, cross the water. I think Appalachia... I think Appalachia isn't coming to us, because it's... Like, it's too far for her to go around the water. What got the pig spooked? Gators? No gators. I do want a perfect gator skin, though. I think we needed that for the hat. When we went to the fence, we didn't check if you could make any trinkets. That wasn't very smart. Chat, do you think... No, 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 no. No. I'm pretty sure bears are the most dangerous animal in this game, and then second place, maybe alligators. It's gonna be hard for something to be more dangerous than a bear. Appalachia. The diffraction looks nice. I don't even know what the... No, run away! You could hear me pressing on the keyboard trying to run away, and he didn't move. He stood still. He didn't run. Yeah, whatever. Spawns us closer to the horse. We're not gonna misname Appalachia and Alakisha. Oh, the horse is very dirty. First of all, give me my hat. Second of all, brush my horse. I don't know what the fraction is, but if that's what makes the game looks good, then it works. Okay, can I now fast travel since the horse is with? Oh, diffraction. Okay, so God Race is a type of diffraction. Or is diffraction a type of God Ray? Okay, I think it's just because the horse was far away. Horseshoe Overlook. This is like half the map. I've also been told that New Austin is like disappointingly empty in this game. Which is kind of sad because I really like New Austin. You know what's fucked up? Red Dead Redemption 1 got one of the greatest DLCs ever made. Undead Nightmare is legit a fantastic... It's like top 10 DLC of all time. Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 5, never getting DLC for single player. It's a physics phenomenon. What's a physics phenomenon is I'm gonna take a bite out of my kebab. It's so good. Ugh. It's this kebab place. Oh, are we playing poker? Oh, don't tell me you just finished poker. No, I wanted to play.
Mr. Morgan?
Maybe if I'm fast enough.
Poker, anyone?
Oh, we can call them to play poker.
Right.
Okay. I still gotta win like 4 more hands of this.
Anyone else thirsty?
You won't be taking
I'm
this
really
dress
bad at
off, will
poker in
you?
this game.
I hate to see emotions get in the way of business.
Okay, what was I gonna say? I really wish this game had like a single player DLC. What are my cards? 4 or 5. Your turn? What was the button? Okay, yes. Let's check in. 4 or 5 of hearts. 9, 9. I'll check that. I'm not racing. 7. Again, I'm not I'll keep checking. Nah. I'm not doing that. 2 9s and a 7. No, not playing that. Diffraction is the deviation away from straight line propagation without any change in your energy, okay?
I'm fine, Mr.
Aperture effectively becomes a secondary source of propagating wave. Cloud causes light of the sun to diffract, making it seem as a source of light. This. Oh, I can get it. Okay, bad hand. Sure, I'll call the blind. 1 cent. $1. Ooh. Oh, if we get a 7. If we get a 7 or a queen, we are good. So let's bet a little bit. One guy folded already. Maybe this guy folds too.
Not much of an advance.
Okay. We need a 7 or a queen. 3? I'm just gonna check that. Okay. I'm on 7 or a queen. Oh! Okay, how much can we bet without him folding? I think we can bet 15. And he's not gonna fold.
Ah, not feeling
Oh! Okay. I'm calling you. I'm calling you. Pair of 10s, you fool! You stupid bastard! Oh, this is why you lend money instead of making money. Shooting opponents in 10? When does the game take place, by the way? 1890 something. I think it's 1899? Oh.
Yes, it's worth it for a few percent.
Also,
That is a
I swear to God, the gambling at the train station where you grab the Reverend is rigged. I always lose it. I always lose.
Not much of an advance.
5 6, both of hearts. It's pretty good. We got a straight flush. I'm gonna end the stream. Pair of 5s, and we also have a 2. Wait, we have 5 6 7. But we're gonna need 2 more. We just got a pair of 5. I'm just gonna check. 1 USD in 1899 is $40. We got 2 pairs. I actually don't think this guy has anything. Might make him fold. 21. He might have a pair of 7s, but I'm gonna call him out. I don't think the Reverend is good at poker. Oh, full house. No. We're not checking.
Not much of a bet.
You're a stupid man. You're a dumb man. You're a fool. Yeah, the 5s and 2s. The full house, 5s over 2s.
Well, that's impressive. Yes.
What were you thinking? Also, the cards are an anagram. This is so much easier than one at the train station. I was wondering because the own money is pretty low. That's fair, but this is also like friends playing poker. Like, we're not playing this for money, we're playing this for fun. When you play at the train station, it goes up to like $7. Wait, was that ace 3? Ace 3.
I shall have to fold.
No.
What? What? Huh? What the fuck? These guys suck at poker. They're worse than me, and I'm garbage. I'm legit better on Mahjong than I am at poker. I've played like equally amount of them. You guys gave me 3 cents.
You're getting a little too good.
I'm getting too good. You guys folded at no resistance. Okay, this is the worst starting hand. You know what? I'm not folding for 1 cent. $7 US is $230. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'm not doing more. Not with this hand. Fuck you. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I see before me a liar.
Reverend, you fucking suck at poker. If you don't have a 10 on hand. Reverend, if you don't have a 10.
That's it.
I call.
The moment of truth.
Pair of 10s. Oh, okay, he's not completely useless. Okay.
I won't say no.
Okay. But he only gets the side pot.
Oh, yes.
No, he doesn't, because he didn't raise after all in. He gets the whole thing.
Well, that was fun while it lasted.
Hold on, I took a really big bite of kebab.
My brother taught
5-4? Same suit? Let's believe I'm going for it.
I will check.
I might even accept a raise on that one. Yeah, you might hear some aluminum foil. Oh, that was really quiet.
a small.
Okay.
Nonsense.
I don't think we have... We can either try to... 1 in 8 chance of getting a flush. I'm not gonna try to fool this guy. Also, we lose 2 cents. So, what does it matter? I have finished my kebab, and it was very, very good.
See? You just have to be patient.
Okay. What we got? 4-6. Okay, that's worse than what we had, but checking is free. Why do you fold instantly? Hmm. We would need 7-8. Or we would need... No, that's... there's very little chance of us actually having something.
Keeping it close for the moment.
3-4. We get up 5-6. Could he be bluffing? I don't think he's bluffing.
Okay.
I might be playing too defensively. These guys might not be good enough, but he didn't bluff at that all in, which, you know, was the right thing to do for him. Okay, but he's folding a lot. 9. Okay, yeah, we're going for this.
This will do.
Keep those purse strings tight, do you?
Okay, I also was considering racing a bit, so I'm okay with this. Come on, 9s and queens. 5-5-7. What the fuck is this? I like how the cards are a little dirty. I'm not race 4. If he has a 5, we're fucked, but if it's a 9 or a queen, 10. 9-10. We can't get a straight. I'm not racing anymore.
No, thank you.
Okay, good. What do you got? 3. I have nothing, but I am willing to, like, go to bat for this. 6 cents?
Rather averse to risk, no?
What could he have? He could have a pair of 10s, a pair of 7s, 3 of 5s. You know what? It's only 6 cents. Fuck it, I'm going for it.
All right.
Pair of 5s. Pair of 5s, queen. Oh, he had nothing.
This is embarrassing.
What?
Yep.
Wait, huh? These guys are not good at bluffing. Okay, I do want to knock them out. Like, I want to clean the table here.
Don't get used to it.
In blackjack, double down and win the hand 5 times. Okay, I hope we get a lot of like tens in blackjack. What's my hand? 8-5. I'm gonna call. Never know, might be 2 5s. 6 king. Sure, I'll call you just because I think you don't actually have anything. I think you're bluffing. Tree doesn't help me. 5-6. If it's a $7 bet. You know what? This might be stupid, but I think you're bluffing.
Hey, just the game here.
He called. Jack. He just checked. He didn't raise. If he has a king, he should raise, but he might just be bad at the game. I don't want to risk more than this. Pair of kings with a queen, pair of kings with an 8. Fuck, he didn't have anything.
Look at that.
He didn't have anything, but he had the queen. Ugh. The doctor though. Oh no, the Strauss is not a doctor. Strauss is kind of low on the money. King and queen. Okay. We don't want them to fold, but we do want to race it.
All right, I called.
Okay?
Call.
Okay, good. Good. 10 jack king queen. Oh, okay. If it's an ace or a 9, we're in the big money. I am calling that.
There must have been.
I don't think you have a jack. 8.
Here you go.
Interesting.
Oh, come on. Ace. Queen. Okay, that gives us 2 pairs.
How about this for now?
19. You know what? I'm gonna be a bastard. Oh, 38. I can't raise to 20. You know what? This might be a bad move. I don't think you got anything.
Solid wager there.
Here.
What?
Jackson trees. Oh, you had pocket trees.
Yes.
Okay, sweet. We should be pretty close to knocking all of them out there. That was what, 30 cents from him? Plus more?
Let's go.
Do we get anything for... We might get an achievement for cleaning a poker table. I also like how I'm playing this for basically no money. Okay, what do we got? 6-3, but they're the same suit.
I shall check.
Potential for a flush. Still potential for a flush. 3, 4, 5, 6. Very low chance of getting a straight.
Check.
Everyone check in. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We need a 7 or a 2. Everyone's... I don't think anyone has anything. Oh! Okay. I don't think we'll be able to do more than 15, but Reverend likes to bet everything. He went all in, but I got the straight. Okay, now that we... Oh, okay, the side pot. 8-high straight. Pair of 7s.
All right. Where was you hiding all that?
I thought I was gonna get a chance to race it more. Okay. Strauss, you're out.
What do we have here?
Oh, you had a king! No! Oh.
I figure that's evens.
Wait, we split it? But he has a king. Oh, because the king isn't part of the... The king isn't a part of the hand.
Just as planned.
Okay, Strauss is back. He had a little bit of a recovery. Still think the Reverend's... Yeah, the Reverend's got like twice his money. Okay, I'm always gonna call the blind. Oh! Oh, we should have raised.
I know. It ain't too exciting.
We should have raised pocket aces.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, you guys want to do this? Let's fucking do this. Okay, go all in.
To hell with it.
Okay, he's folded, but he only got 2. I got pocket aces, motherfucker. What do you got? Wait, we don't even get to see the cards? Okay. 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Oh. Pocket aces, you fool. You went all in before we did. Oh. Okay, it's just you and me, Doctor, and we're going all in every single round. We're going all in every single round. Oh, he folded. Why did you fold? You would only need to pay 1 more cent. Now you gotta pay 2 cents. Oh, her Strauss, her Strauss. you know we're going just all in. Yeah. Are you can't fold every game. The blind bleeds you. You're going to lose. Boba, I'm playing poker against people who are bad at poker. I'm gonna drink some water. From my giant fucking thermos. Okay,
Just a little wager.
That is annoying.
Oh, I can see you, Boba.
Yep.
He's being really cute on the webcam. Martinez, thank you for the no. This guy's just gonna fold every time. I'm like Jotaro. I'm like Jotaro from part 3. I don't even need to look at my card. You can't play the blind.
There we go.
We timed this well, so he's gonna... It's $3 left. He has a... Yeah. And we timed this right. He's not gonna blind out. You have to at least try for a hand. He folded before I even got the chance to raise. Okay. All of this to get $2. $2. I could have gotten this money from like robbing a random person on the side of the road. And you're all in now. You're all in. You might as well see where this goes. I'm not gonna look at my card. I'm not gonna look at my cards.
All right then. The moment of truth.
6 high?
There you go.
8 high? No, no, no.
I'm afraid you're all in deep trouble.
Oh. Oh, her Strauss. What happens now? Do I get booted from the table or do more people show up? Strauss is bust out.
That was fun.
Yeah, we made $2 in like 6 hours. Can I donate stuff? Do I have anything to donate?
Haven't received anything from
Nothing that's interesting. What about crafting upgrades? I haven't made any one of these.
materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
Okay. Oh, these are the same at the Trapper, no? What do I need to do to get Legends of the East? Craft all other satchels. Craft 3 recipes at the Scout Fire. Okay, this is just stuff that looks cool. Boarskin rug for John. Pronghorns. Chuck Wagon is such a great name for it. Main campfire, what do you got? Moose antlers, wolf, snake, beaver. Lean to cow. I thought it was lean to cow. Scout fire ground cover, elk antler. Okay, we're just gonna craft something.
I need to get my hands on some materials first.
At the scout fire. Just so we unlock the thing. Scout fire's over here. Right? That's not the scout fire, because that thing you can't craft stuff. I wonder if like the underwear people wore at like this time, like the pajamas and stuff, how comfy that was. Because like, there's no doubt in my mind that underwear nowadays is 100 times comfier, but at the same time, like wool underwear is super comfy. 12 USD an hour, that is very little money. That's basically minimum wage. But like wool underwear, you could have just made that back in the day, right? Okay, so I think we need to make different stuff. So we should make something that we are gonna use that we haven't made before. Let's just make a miracle cure. Never made this. I should check what I need for coffee. Okay, that should unlock what we need. Okay, and then coffee. Yeah, you just need ground coffee. 129 Norwegian an hour? Norwegian is really close to being 10 Norwegian for 1 American. It wasn't that long ago where it was like one American was 14 Norwegian. It kind of swung back. Okay, I want to go and shoot the ducks, because there's always a million ducks here. So we're going to go to Riggs Station, and that's a place we can fast travel to. I'm not sure how we're going to do this so we get more than 1 duck. Because we can shoot 1 duck, but then the rest are going to run away. We're doing on ammo. Can't see here. This belt is getting kind of empty. Fast travel. Go to Riggs Station. No, I think the closest is gonna be Strawberry. Is it? Oh, that's a second train line. No, it's faster to just run. It's faster to just run or ride. 129 Norwegian an hour might be minimum wage in Norway. I'm not sure. Norway doesn't have a legal minimum wage. Instead, how it works is that the workers' unions go and... What's that light on the hill? The worker unions go and, like, discuss with corporations. And then they work out, like, a minimum wage and stuff like that. That is why it's so much better to work in Norway than it is to work in the US. Because we have, like... way more workers' rights because of the union. By the way, now my Discord is running at like perfect 60 FPS for some reason. I don't know what changed in the game, but... Okay, it's not perfect 60 FPS. The bitrate is kind of low. It's a perfect rabbit. Fucking tree. Don't run over it. Oh, the fucking...
Whoa.
Ah, another pelt's ruined. It didn't wanna... I pressed Q so many times I was hovering over it and it just didn't want to. Like, you're low... Yeah, you're ruined now. Ah, and we only need 3 of them. And that's the fucked up part, is that we only need 3. We haven't gotten 1. Nah. A lot of rabbits down here, even though I thought this wasn't the place that had a lot of them. Are you a pronghorn? Because I think I needed like a perfect pronghorn. I'm not gonna check. I need a perfect everything, dude. I need like a perfect skin from every single animal in this game. I should make a list of like what clothing I want. And then like just go and hunt for that specific animal. But yeah, so I have no idea what minimum wage is in Norway right now. But I know it's probably a bit more than that.
Talk all you want, lady. It won't make no difference.
I'm not touching that. Okay, so this place has a lot of ducks. And the deal with ducks is they give flight feathers, and we need flight feathers. Don't scare the duck, please. Also, we should be able to do this with bow and arrow. Because we don't care about quality. Are you going to tell me about my Chinese situation? Chinese? Oh, we stored the bow. What do you mean Chinese situation? What was the Chinese situation? Oh, I think I told it on an earlier stream, but I'll tell it again. Yeah. So Boba's moving to Norway, so she's been looking for like jobs in Norway. Looking for like jobs that involve like visual design and stuff like that. And we found a job that like looked appropriate, and we like looked through the requirements for the job, and it was really funny because it was like requirement 1 was like Norwegian or English language proficiency, and then requirement 2 was like you need to know like Adobe Illustrator and stuff like that, and then you had like the default requirements that are like you need to be able to work in a team, you need to be able to like actually work and blah blah blah. And then the last requirement said if you don't meet the other requirements but you are proficient at Chinese, we recommend that you still apply for the job. And Boba, you know, she's fluent in Chinese. So we were like, if you get this job, they're gonna use you as a translator. Like, you're not gonna be a designer who also does translating, you're gonna be a translator who sometimes does design. Okay, I don't know what creature that is. Black squirrel. You do that with a varmint rifle? I fucking missed. I don't mind. I'm just wondering how much they would pay you. Is the deal. Okay, over here is where the ducks should be, but I think the bucks scared the ducks. I thought that was a bear over there. I mean, I guess we could still kill the squirrel. Rabbit? Ruined. Was that rabbit good? You rabbit. No. Again, the most evolutionarily beneficial thing an animal can be in this game is to have a bad fur quality. Burdock bird. I don't remember what this did. Squirrel? The jackrabbit. The squirrel might have left the island. And there's no ducks. Like, do the ducks... Is that the squirrel? Oh, that's way too small to be a squirrel. That's a toad! Okay, for this guy, you should be able to just pick him up. Like, I should be able to just lift him. We don't have small game arrows. This is probably gonna ruin the pelt, but I just want to hunt the toad. Yep. I was looking a long time for this toad a couple days ago. Western toad. There might be an... it's not a good squirrel. I mean, it literally is a good squirrel. That's a perfect squirrel. And that's a bad rabbit? Yeah. Okay. You should be perfect. No, okay, we need the baby game arrows for this. But it might have just been like random chance downgrade, but... Perfect squirrel carcass, but that had 2 stars. Why was it perfect? Ooh. Is that a coyote? These guys are hunt with a repeater. California Valley coyote. Oh shit! You also remember how we got the challenge for... I think we missed that one. There's a challenge to get two different animals in one Deadeye. Okay, so does this become perfect? Because the squirrel was not perfect, but we still got a perfect squirrel carcass. Like, can you upgrade it after you kill it? This is only good, but again, that might just be random chance. Okay, kind of disappointed there's no ducks here, because there was a million ducks here the last time I came. We're just gonna go to sleep, actually, and then hopefully in the morning there are some ducks. This is like a pretty nice place to do it. I was gonna say it's been so long since I've slept out in nature in a tent, but I literally do that in the military once a year. Sleep till noon. Can we get ambushed in our sleep? Can like an O'Driscoll show up and be like, hey buddy, I'm gonna steal your cash? I mean, if he does, I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh, we're losing weight. This is not where we camped. Oh, I know this one. This is the guy that wants the playing cards. We're gonna go check this one out. Are we less than optimal weight now? Or did that sign... Was that down arrow just like, hey buddy, you haven't eaten...
I don't like seeing such things.
That bird that just flew into us might have a flight feather. I have killed so many animals accidentally by them running into my horse. I mean, that is a challenge. Blacktail jackrabbit. Fuck you. If this had been a perfect one and we killed it like that. That's a brutal fucking way of doing that. Arthur Morgan. Good. Okay, so it can upgrade. Yeah, I thought the deer pelting gave a lower chance of downgrading when you kill it. But no, it means that good carcasses can have perfect drops. We should be killing all the good ones we find. This guy is gonna ask us to like go and collect the cards. The gambling in here is rigged and we're not gonna do it.
Do you smoke, sir?
Sure, but perhaps not as much as you.
Oh, no, don't worry about these. Actually, take some. Take a couple of packs. Take a few.
Oh, thank you. What are all the cigarettes for? Are you heading on a long journey or something?
No, nothing like that at all.
I like how polite Morgan is.
Okay.
Cigarette cards. Oh, you got any?
Yeah?
Well, get them out. Let me take a look. Come on.
A little picture card?
I think this conversation only spawns if you don't have cigarette cards.
Nothing I haven't got. The value is in completing the set. Sometimes I'll smoke up to 200 cigarettes in one day. Just
you don't need to smoke the cigarettes, open the pack, dog.
And the pain I get out of collecting these babies.
Sure.
Is that the mountain you could climb up? Because I think I went to the top of that mountain and had like a weird totem pole.
The vast amounts of life-reaffirming cigarettes I get to smoke. Oh, and the amount of money. A veritable fortune, sir.
Fortune?
Oh, sure. A complete set of any series.
I like how this guy, the way he acts, because I know people in real life who have acted exactly like this.
Here? Circus freaks.
You guys know the meme that is like person with autism when they meet someone who is 1% more autistic?
Sure.
Every time I've had an experience like that, it's been with a guy who was way too into something like this. There's nothing wrong with it. They haven't done anything wrong. They're just very enthusiastic about something I don't understand.
A fair price. Now you send them to me right here. Phineas T. Ramsbottom, at your service.
Ramsbottom is your name is Sheep Butt.
Look me up, okay? Think about this deal. Only a complete set. That's where the value lies.
I like how he smokes 200 cigarettes a day instead of just opening the packs. Okay, do we have like a list of how many we have? Oh, oh my god, there's 13 sets. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of sets. By the way, I haven't killed a dog in this game. You will never catch me kill a dog in... I accept the witches' dogs, but that was self-defense. They tried to eat me. Do I have to rig down my camp, or can I do a... I think I can just do a new camp. Ever. You might have flight feathers. By the way, Chinese ring-necked pheasant. In Fallout New Vegas, the varmint rifle is 556. Oh, they give flight feathers. Yes. Sweet. We should be farming a lot of those. There's no way this varmint rifle shoots 556. You would if you shoot like 556 is what NATO countries use to like shoot people. If you shot a squirrel with 556, it would disappear from the face of the earth. This is just about being environmentally friendly. So this has to be like at most a 22. Wait, you lived? Oh, we missed. Gotta be honest, I did not know you could miss Deadeye. It might be because we didn't lock on. Ah, yes, make me wet live on stream. That was when me and Boba played, It Takes Two. And she did the thing with, was it garden hose or something? The game is really good. Burbs? The guy camping. There's some guys in a fishing boat. I mean, like in a little canoe. Whomst are you?
What the hell? It's all good. Calm down.
Listen, I'm not gonna fuck with you. I just want to know what you're doing.
Get out of here now.
Okay, I'll leave. Just wanted to talk, dude.
Easy, easy.
Finding like birds might be like a Team Fortress 2 thing, where it's like just look up and you'll see them. I was playing Fortnite 2 days ago with a friend of mine. The new Fortnite update, they have jetpacks. Jetpacks are really good because people don't look up. Common loon. I gotta be honest, I thought loon meant crazy. Like so many people playing Fortnite or TF2 or anything just refuse to look up.
Yeah.
I feel there's so many times in TF2 I've been like,
easy there.
Okay, that thing can be higher quality. We're just mainly about not lowering the quality of it.
Get the hell away.
Did it jump down here? It did. I don't really care about you, squirrel.
That's exactly what I've been looking for.
Okay, what is that guy talking about? There's a rabbit? Lumpy cat! Wait, Ultra Kill Layer 8 footage coming today? I did not know. I did not know.
Slow up now.
How did that not... we might have hit the ears. It's probably ruined. Yeah, it's ruined, but we might get a good. How you doing, Lumpy Cat? How's it going? Lumpy Cat, you're an American, so you have to represent all Americans in chat. You guys have Pentecost. Is that a thing you guys do? Okay, do you have something that's... this one's pretty good for Deadeye. Do you guys celebrate Pentecost? Like, do you have a holiday for Pentecost? Like, for example, on Monday? Pentecost is like 30 days after Easter, and it's a Monday you get off from work. It's Lent, I think you guys call it. You guys might call it Lent. No ducks. First time I went there was 1 million ducks. Now there are no ducks. And I didn't kill all of them, because I think I didn't kill a single one. What was that? What flower is that? Burdock root, not interested. Are you a good squirrel? You are a good squirrel. I can't see. Just a squirrel, dude. It's all good. Squirrels are pick up because you sell them as a whole carcass. Apparently we do. Okay, but when you say we do you mean that as in you get time off from work? Or do you mean that as in, yeah, it's a day that has a name? The horse was just chilling next to a deer. Made yourself a little furry friend, Appalachia?
Okay, my girl.
By the way, Lumpy Cat, you're American. I'm gonna assume you've played this game. I don't know, man. You don't know if you have a day off from work. That is the most American thing I think you've ever said. You don't know if you have work or not. This is dystopian. Okay, I'm looking for birds. I'm looking for rabbit. Oh, this is where you get the treasure map.
Whoa.
I was thinking up on hills, like cliffs like this, there might be birds. In America, we play Red Dead IRL. I've been trying. I've had to use a lot of concentration to not make like parallels to contemporary US politics while playing this. This is just a documentary of daily life. That's a fucking eagle, gamer. Okay, it's a vulture, but it's kind of like an eagle. Oh, no, did it fall? Oh, it fell off. I thought it was at the railing closer to us. Okay, we need some Deadeye stuff. Do we have something here? Fully restores Deadeye, but it doesn't restore the core is the thing. I think we just eat some, like... I don't know, we just drink some brandy. I think you can do one drink without getting the drunk effect. It's the documentary of daily life. But have you played the video game? Because this is a very good video game. We're not doing anything practical. We're kind of just fucking around and shooting animals. I really want that vulture. I don't want to go so far away from it that it despawns. Did it despawn? I saw it moved on the map. I did. I know that some animals, like, actively pick up and hunt other animals. But we should be using this thing for hunting birds, because we don't care about the quality.
There we go.
But that guy is sitting still. Oh shit, I didn't see there was two. Beautiful. I don't think anyone landed in the water. It's gonna be so many feathers. Have not played it, no. What have you been up to lately, Lumpy Cow? What have you got going on? What have you been doing? Oh, you just take the feathers from these guys. You don't take, like, any meat. I would have... Oh, wait, we can pick it up. So you can probably get, like, a good carcass from this. We don't have the legendary pronghorn, so this thing is gonna go bad eventually, but... I don't think we're gonna be hunting for too many... Oh, crabs! You didn't tell me there were crabs in this video game. Or crab carcass? I gotta be honest with you, I've never met a crab that had a lot of money. We're getting a sneak peek of Ultra Kill Layer 8 on the PC game show today. Thank you, Lord Hakida, for this criminal content. We shall savor it. I didn't even know it was a PC game show today. How many hours is it until the game show? You know what? I don't care about this vulture. I only care about the feathers. Chicken in the desert got sands on the feathers, damn. I don't give a hell. I have no taste, man. I like a Sam. Slam me, but never ask me to live a lie. Am I wrong? Because I want to... Am I wrong? Because I fucking ate it all with my hands, yeah. Even on a diet, you can still eat a fucking bomb. I can't say the next line because it says the N-word. Okay, I can't read this. You're right. I do let things get out of control in my head. I always... Okay, listen. I can't read this shit. But I will try to deliver your letter. But I will also grab these vultures first. Hold on a second. I fucking... That's my vulture. You guys are not stealing my vulture. You guys know the video? It's in 4 hours? Oh, sweet. You guys know the video of the guy who's like, this is how I keep rent low? And he's just leaning out a window, pulling out a gun, and like shooting 4 times into the sky? That's what I do to keep vultures away from my shit. Western Raven. Okay, this should be more than enough flight feathers for a while. We want to get poison arrows. And we want to make... I don't think we need small game arrows, actually. You want poison arrows? We might need improved arrows for the gator, because I do want to kill a gator. These guys do not drop flight feathers. Don't tell me I have, like, the max amount of flight feathers. If this gives no flight feathers, I'm mad. We might just have the max... Oh, fuck! We wasted so much... So many flight feathers. Let's craft some. I've seen that one L map. What? What is L map? L map sounds like a Little Big Planet villain. Arrow poison. We want this. You can only make 3 because we don't have any more poison stuff. And then small game, I just straight up don't think we need. Arrow improved though. A lot of these. Yeah, you can only have like 10 flight feathers, which is kind of lame. So how do we kill an alligator with a single, like, improved arrow? I'm not resting. I wanna leave. How do I leave? I don't want to craft, set up camp. Oh, leave. Why did I think that said rest? It said leave. I was sure it said rest. Okay. Oh, my butt hurts. Yo, Lumpy, what's the kebab scene like where you're in the US? Because I've heard that, crap. I've heard that kebabs are like... It's hard to come by good kebabs in the US compared to Europe. I mean, compared to the Middle East, it's probably impossible, but like... In Europe, you can easily get really good kebabs. At least in Norway. I'm not going to speak for all of Europe. Arrow improved. I think there's a satchel upgrade we can get that lets us have more crafting materials. We might want that. We're probably looking to upgrading our inventory. You've never tried a kebab? Bro, you're missing out. Kebabs are really good. Okay, here's what I want to check. Bob Snow channel. Does it play on kebab? You got a lot more work to do. What haven't I done? I haven't studied a beer. Wonder why. Alligator. In the swamp and river delta is in Lemoyne, in southern Blue Ridge Mars, and all around Bayou Noir. Enwa? This is in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. This is a slur. Kebab is the best. Kebab's really good. Okay, but this only says rifle. But I was told like arrows could work. A perfect alligator skin can be used to craft a saddle. A bachelor can be used to craft a hat. Sold to traders. Saddle. Chaps. Hat. I am venison. Oregano venison. I am beef. I think they're saying this because I've already used their skin to like craft stuff. Have I killed a cat? I have not killed a... That's such a cute kitty. Oh my god, that's such a fluffy kitty. We should get a cat for the saloon guy with the rat problems. That thing's freaking. Yo, that thing looks cool. I like it. It's kind of like a weird turkey. Perfect cougar pellet can be used to craft a coat. I haven't tracked one, I haven't studied one, because every time I pull one of these, I've been like... ambushed. What's happening with your nose? What? Why do you look marsupial? What? Why does the cougar look marsupial? Like the diminutive nose and the... It doesn't have marsupial teeth, actually. Never mind. Can be sold to traders. Station. Crow feathers for accessories. Good for herding sheep. I'm missing a dog. Missing a lot of dogs. Hat accessories. Chaps. Hat. Bird. Hat. Bull boots. Kebab is better than pizza? You lost me. You lost. I'm not that Eastern European. Cats were here the whole time. Ancient Egyptians experienced cats. Many Europeans had cats. Dogs were around. I prefer cats to dogs, but dogs were around longer. Holy shit, it's the Slender Man, and he's cooking hot dogs on the stove? Mules can be found throughout the land. There are chaps. We do need to kill an ox at some point. Minty pork. Oh, look at the face of the opossum. Hawaii pizza is better. No, you're 2 seconds. Oh, it's such a cute creature. You're like 2 seconds away from being voted out of the space station. Hawaiian pizza is the worst pizza. Besides joke pizzas. Out of the main genres of pizza, Hawaiian pizza is the worst one. So Hawaiian pizza is the worst. And then kebab pizza is the second worst. Then kebab is second best. And then pretty much any other pizza is the best, except for mushroom pizza. For vest, hat accessories, mutton, hat. There's so many animals in this. I love it. Merino sheep. I have clothing made of merino wool. Rattlesnake. Haven't studied one of these. I usually just run them over with my horse. Sold to traders. Oh, I do. I did see a turtle. I didn't have the heart to kill it, though. Okay, here's the legendaries. Bharati. Bharat is India. Bharat is how Hindus say India. Why is there an Indian bear in the US? Larger than any other that has been spotted in the region. Oh yeah, this way. Yeah, it's not the type of bear. Legendary beaver. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're missing 4 legendary animals. I don't think they would put legendaries here. It's just probably different type of wolves. In the original Hawaiian pizza, the pineapple was cut so thin it caramelized onto the pizza. I don't want caramelized things on my pizza. I don't want my pizza to be sweet. Listen, I love barbecue sauce, okay? Oh, we're getting them. I put barbecue sauce on like all kinds of meat and I love it. I can barely handle barbecue sauce on pizza. Thinking of like the sweetness it does. Okay, we don't need to kill birds no more. By the way, why did I get 3 HP XP for doing that? Yeah, this might be enough to get the challenge completed. Serve you Swedish pizza? Hello, Dan Giesling viewer. How you doing? 1 out of 3. Okay, I guess we need to kill perfect rabbits for it. It's not enough to get it upgraded to perfect. It has to be perfect by default. There's a common plant. How you doing, Dan Giesling viewer? You watched the newest season of Big Brother? Hawaiian burger would be interesting. My parents love putting pineapple together with meat, and I don't understand it. They will put pineapple on pizza. They will put pineapple on burger. They will put pineapple on a steak.
Okay then.
They put pineapple on everything. Anyone of you perfect? I think we actually only saw one of them doing that. Either all of them are the same level, or they're too close for us to tell the difference. That boy's skipping stone. Let's go see what's up with that. Might be a random encounter. We put preserved peaches on chicken breast and bacon. Okay, that sounds interesting. How are the peaches preserved? Do you mean like hermetically sealed peaches? Or do you mean like peaches in like pickled peaches? What do you mean preserved?
Willie Mae, you think you're so great.
Oh, you got love problems?
Strutting around. Hey, mister. I just want to be left alone, all right?
A sentiment I'm familiar with. Fair
In a
enough,
jar. Yeah,
kid.
but like a jar full of vinegar or a vacuum jar? I don't know.
Hands with that dumb kid.
Oh no, he's mad at Chad. I'm not gonna call him an insult because he hasn't. He's just frustrated. He hasn't said
wait,
like.
Lily Mae. Well, someday.
Okay, he's getting closer to incel. He's getting closer to incel.
I'll be rich.
That's not what is important. What's important is what else is in the jar. Is the jar empty? Is it vacuum packed?
To court you.
What else is in the jar? You want me to help you out, homie? Syrup.
You care about this girl?
Dude, this
Stand up
is
for yourself. She'll come
half
around.
peaches preserved in syrup or something. And into that halved peaches.
waiting.
Okay, I have no idea what that would even taste like.
Trust me, kid. There ain't so many good men out there. Make yourself one of the good ones.
This is damn
Thanks,
true.
mister. I hope you're right.
Okay. It would be cool if when you come back in the epilogue, he has like a big house. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought there was a giant fucking bird. Ooh, this vulture is gonna rot. We should get this to Pearson. It's called a comp. Oh, I know compot, but I didn't know that's how you made it. I thought compot was just put a lot of food together. Oh, this is where he killed the legendary gunslinger. His horse is still here, but his pigs are gone. He tried to throw a knife at me, so I disarmed him. Then he charged me with a second knife, and I shot him in the head with a revolver. I thought a compot was just like... Those birds are really colorful. Was just like a bunch of food in a bowl. Plus time. I didn't think you had to like add extra stuff to it. Chicken breast, onto that 2 slices of ham. On the ham, half of the preserved peach and 2 slices of cheese, and that's baked. Okay, that does sound kind of good, but I am still skeptical. Because I don't like peaches that much. I'm not a fan of peaches. That's not perfect. There's 2 of them. Okay, neither of them are perfect.
Easy now.
I thought that rock was a tiny sheep.
Yeah.
See, this is, to me, it just sounds like it's gonna be too sweet for my taste. But it's definitely interesting. It's a lot better than what my parents do of just put pineapple on meat. The end.
Good evening, Arthur.
We're gonna sell some stuff to Pearson.
Excuse me, you listen to me. I ain't
Whoa.
got ideas above my station. I just ain't doing that no more. We all of us have to sing for our supper, miss. Sure, and singing's fine, but I'm done with that. And if you want me to leave, then that's fine too.
Well, I suppose I can discuss the matter with Dutch.
Do whatever you goddamn please.
Ideas above her station. She thinks we don't know her station.
That horrendous old hag.
What's happening?
Hello.
Everything all right?
Who does that woman think she is?
Sometimes you just gotta humor her.
Did I give you a recipe for your parents to try?
Okay.
No.
Let's talk more later.
No. My parents are gonna see that recipe, and they're gonna do basically... They're gonna take the ham, and they're gonna take cheese, and they're just gonna put pineapple on it. And then they're gonna tell me to try it, I'm gonna have to remind them I don't like pineapple that much.
My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan.
Can be sold.
Well, that's nice to hear.
Well, I'll take
Sell
what
the
I can get.
meat. It's gonna be hard selling the toad. I would try that with pineapple. More power to you. I'm just letting you know I'm not interested.
All right. Let me see.
I think if it says can be sold... Oh, that's it can be used in crafting, and I just fucking sold it. I think if we sell things here,
Thank you.
they do show up in the crafting thingy. We're not selling flight feathers, but we don't have flight feathers.
Might as well make some money off it.
Thank you, Arthur.
Holy shit, we got $1,000. Okay, I don't think Abigail is gonna ask us to go fishing with Jack now, but if we wait until tomorrow, she might.
Evening, Arthur.
I saw peaches and pineapple too. Are peaches like super popular in the Czech Republic? You have no idea how difficult it is for me to not say Czechoslovakia, even though that country stopped existing before I was born. Are peaches like super popular? Where do peaches grow? Where do peaches come from? Where do peaches go? Where do peaches come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Okay, Abigail, do you want me to go fishing, or... That John lazing in bed? I guess it's just time to wake up. There's still... I think we should wait till noon. Wait till noon. I'm actually surprised at how well this game runs while streaming. I thought this was gonna be all kinds of fucked up. Sleep. I almost pressed evening. Is that broken bottles underneath the wagon? This also seems like a terrible place to be sleeping if it ever rains. Windy, rainy, everyone here is gonna get pneumonia. Yeah, we should probably eat something in camp, because I think we're getting underweight.
Arthur.
No, Dutch, I'm not doing your quest right now, Dutch. Put your quest away, Dutch. I'm not doing your quest right now. I am not breaking Micah out of prison. The story of Cotton Eye Joe is insane. You're about to get married to the love of your life with some dude that's blind in one eye, walks into town and is so hot he makes your girl call off the entire wedding. My favorite thing about Cotton Eye Joe is that the band who has it is Swedish. They just really like to act like Americans.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna antagonize Jack.
Hey, folks.
You want me to go fishing?
Is the boy behaving himself?
No, that's not the fishing dialogue. Might need to come here at a special time of
Are
day.
you an imbecile or are you just pretending? Go rob a house. Ask some sheriff about a bounty. Shoot a godforsaken animal. I don't care. Do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll go. Soon.
Has Bill given us any money?
I'm famished.
Bill, have you been paying your dues? Oh, okay. Never mind. I kind of flooded this shit with worthless vulture feathers. Okay. We can go look for rabbits, or we can go kill an alligator. I am gonna go look for rabbits, but I just don't think they spawn where the map says they spawn. Speaking of Cotton Eye Joe being a Swedish band that acts American, There's a band in Brazil who plays death metal. Since death metal like originates in Norway, or Norway is like the most popular spot for death metal. That Brazilian band made some songs in Norwegian. I think it's really funny. I don't remember if they were good at Norwegian or not, but they get points for trying. That's not a perfect. Where are there's like no perfects when I'm looking for them? Horses running kind of a cool way. I like the way horses run, it's cool. Okay, there's something over here. Terrible quality. At least there are rabbits here now. Unlike last time when there were none. Nothing. Nothing. In Red Dead Redemption 1, in the plains area, there's a bunch of bison. And if you kill every one of them, you get this pop-up that is like, hey, you extincted the bison. Good job. And then no bison spawns anymore. I wonder what happens if I go to that area in this game and kill all the bison. Is it like impossible for me to make them extinct in this game, or how's that gonna work? Because canonically they're there in Red Dead Redemption 1. No rabbits. No rabbits at all. Well, there were 2 rabbits, but they were terrible quality. Find a rabbit, headshot it with the varmint rifle, and we need to do that 2 times.
Yeah.
And then we're free. Horse. I don't think we ever need to skin. I didn't even see there was a rabbit there. I don't think we ever need to skin a horse. I don't even think you can skin a horse in this. I found a stranger mission that had a dead horse, and the game didn't let me skin it. Not that I tried. Got a perfect.
Yeah.
You're not the perfect. Are you the perfect? No, okay, where did the perfect go? You? No, oh. You are perfect. Sweet, okay. I don't want to shoot it while it's running, but I don't want to let it run away from me. This might have been a poor choice. It might have just run away. That. Eastern wild turkey. Oh. Okay.
Easy there.
3-star turkey. It's gonna scare the rabbit. Not gonna shoot it, it's just gonna scare the rabbit. A lot of turkey. Really? You were that close? Okay, you know what? We're doing this on foot. No, don't, no lasso. That thing's too small. We're just gonna take this slowly and calmly. Just spending an extra 2 minutes on getting this thing, like, perfect is a lot faster than spending, like, 5 minutes finding another one that spawns perfect. Okay, where are you at? By the way, just because Red Dead Redemption 2 works does not mean we're not gonna be playing. Is that a fox chasing my fucking rabbit? That fox better be chasing a different rabbit. We're having fox for dinner. Fox is dangerous. Close to where the... Wait, am I not following the rabbit? Oh, I am. Fox is dangerously close to where it looks like the rabbit is. Kinda just walked around the trees? I'd just be on the other side of this rock. I like hunting in this game, it's very fun. I do feel like I'm just spamming Eagle Eye. Speaking of Cotton Eye Joe, John Marston, like the John in this game, and Red Dead Redemption 1, is also blind in one eye. But I'm pretty sure it's the eye that is not the one clawed at by wolves, which is weird. Beautiful. That should be number 2. I only need one more. Again, that's such a fucking brutal way of doing that. Pretty sure you can't do it like that in real life. Right, that did count, right? Because I'm very scared this isn't gonna count. And we want challenges. And we want... Hunter. Well, okay, it only says collect perfect quality pelts. But when we had a 2-star that got upgraded to 3-star, that didn't count. Why?
Okay, girl.
Why didn't it count?
Yep.
Okay. What is this trail? I don't think there's gonna be another... Ah, it's a squirrel. Don't care about that. A lot of squirrels, actually. Okay, rabbit is over here. Was there a way down? Oh, right, it's out on the tip here. That tree just faded in? I have seen some popping in this game when it comes to, like, fast traveling. Fast traveling to camp. Sometimes you get to see the whole camp load in, but other than that, I haven't experienced much. Here. Not sure what's up with the horse. We got too close to the edge. Maybe it's moving too fast on tricky terrain. Okay.
Whoa.
Any rabbits? Like barely any animals at all.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad that there's a bunch more legendary animals, because hunting the legendary animals is the that's the funnest thing I've done in this game. I hope Red Dead Redemption 3 has more. Tiny little squirrel. Rabbit. I wish there was a higher contrast version of Eagle Eye I could do. That looks like a place that has secret treasure.
You're okay, girl.
I don't think you can find treasure before you have the map for it, but this does look like a place that has treasure. I'm pretty sure if it had, you can only find it if you have the map. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna save the game. How many percent is this? And we're still in chapter 2. Oh, 39.9. Well, what's gonna happen is I really need to go to the bathroom. But if I go to the bathroom now and then come back to the stream, there's gonna be like 2 seconds left in the stream. So you're just gonna end the stream here at this point. This is just gonna be where we end the stream. But I had a lot of fun. I really like Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'm glad the game is in the stream as well. Oh god, that was a good stretch.
We
End the
out here
stream and then go to
cloud
the bathroom.
seeding, the scope gleaming.
I have no idea what that means, Martinus. But yeah, no, this is gonna be the end of the stream. Before I go, I want to give a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who hung out in chat, everyone who talked in chat, everyone who did the channel point redeems, and all the lurkers, because we love the lurkers. If you read the pin... Oh, right. My fucking Stream Deck is not on. Stream Deck. There we go. Why did you get removed from my startup program? Come on. Come on, you can boot. There we go. There's the socials. Discord, I'll post about stream delays, extra streams, canceled streams, all of that. And on... When PNG Freshnel returning? The 3D? It's gonna be at least until I get a new CPU. Because my computer can't handle, like, streaming on OBS, playing a game, and doing the VTube Studio anymore. Like, my CPU is dying. It's gonna be at least, I gotta get a new CPU. But yeah, and all the VODs go up on YouTube. Now, listen, next Saturday, I'm in the military. And I come home from the military the Saturday after that. Sunday after the military, I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to stream. So next stream might not be until the 28th. Military stream, they would court-martial me. And also, I'm not gonna dox myself. I'm not gonna stream the military stuff. I think that's illegal. But yeah, no, that's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope to see you all next time. And until then,